I always forget that Steam does its updates on Tuesday nights. Abby. Hi there, Jay. Hi there, Shorlex. Hi there, Personification. Hi there, Seraphine. Hi there, Brightstar. And hi there, Majestic. I hope you are all doing well today. Time for early marathon. I am more excited for marathon. I really thought. How do you do this to yourself? I don't know. But hi there, Caster and Vindark. Hope you're both well. In my defense, I really thought that they would unlink that one cosmetic set of Yunjin. And that was like the only reason I was excited to play this update. Now that I know that that's not a thing, don't know how much I really care about it. I know it's like a specific thing to have been excited about, but once again, thanks for adding Trolley Problem to the schedule. Hi there, Mr. Muerto. I went on the Steam store page for a Trolley Problem, and it had a question where both of the answers were about killing a dog. And I was like, well, it just feels like fate at that point. Alright, I think we're good to relaunch. Hope everybody's doing well. Can't wait for this to break things. This game always breaks everything when it launches, so I'm gonna be quiet and hope for the best. Is it good? Did it break my microphone like it always does? Ow. Hurtful. Want to drop by and say hello? No problem, Brightstar. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. Super sponsored by DLL5. I'll talk about that in like a minute. How is you in PE? You mean like physical education class? I was a big nerd. I got a 90 in PE. Like, well, okay, Canada, we don't go off letter grades. So I got like a 90-something% because I like participated. I participated and I did well on like the written parts. I want to say the only thing I like PE that I like actively did bad in was like the fitness gram pacer test. And that's just because even if... Did you fail the mile? I couldn't do the fitness gram pacer test. I couldn't run that long. I'm really tired, so I'll listen to Boss while I sleep. Sounds good. Look, the new Dead by Daylight is up here. Is point, pog. We got a new survivor here. As first up beep tested, well, I don't know. I didn't like it. In middle school, in 7th and 8th grade, the teacher didn't give a shit as long as you wasn't fighting or fucking. You could do whatever you want. I mean, for us, it was basically just like, do you participate? Do you participate in, what's it called? The like, activities? Do you, like, do the written stuff? Like, the written work? If it's yes and yes, then you're good. Look, do Survivor, point, pog. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about this character. I'm sorry. And then, he looks like a great character and all, but nobody cares. Everybody's really here for is the way this game fucking can't load shit. What is happening? Everybody's really here for this. Hi there, Satori. Welcome. This is who everyone's here for. But his perks? Who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares. Look at her. Oh yeah, his perks. I'm sure his perks are amazing. Yeah, but like, she looks great. they gender bent Trickster. Why wouldn't you want to play as this? Is that K-pop Demon Hunter? No. That a Trickster skin? Yes. The weapon is ugly. The weapon is ugly as hell, and I wish you could switch it, but that's fine. Add profile pictures if you prestige your characters. Yeah, I have the Super Sable one. I guess I'll put it on. I worked hard for mine, though. But sure, there we go. Hi there, Satori. I hope you're doing well. Okay, but that's just tricks. So they basically what happened if you give a shit. I don't. They reworked Trickster. I have Super Fang Min and Basic Ass Sadako. I have a couple. They reworked Trickster. I don't know if they actually made them good, but they added the Mina skin, which is what everyone really wanted. And he even got a unique Mori. She looks pretty great. Here's back to how they were on release. Kind of, yeah. Like, it's a very weird rework. They basically said, let's take Trickster. And you know how we, like, buffed their movement speed and, like, gave them more knives? So they got rid of all of that. They're back to how they were. They're slower, less knives. You throw the knives slower. But now the more you hit things, the better it gets. So, like, there's, like, a style ranking thing. I don't know. It didn't really seem amazing to me, but I like the skin, so I'll try them. First, though, we gotta get the new Survivor Adept, gang. Come on. That's what I hop into Dead by Daylight to play, is to achievement hunt. Just the same character, just trans? No. So if you really give a shit about the lore, which I don't. If you really give a shit about the lore, basically, the new Trickster skin is, like, supposed to be, like, an AI, like, pop artist, you know? And so, the whole thing, that's where she comes from. How at the top left, there's a red bubble that will always appear. It's gone. What do you mean? Look, it's gone. Stop at AI, I don't care now. Well, she's not, like, really... It's not like AI. I don't know if AI was used to make it. But story-wise, like, that's where the character kind of comes from. She's supposed to be, like, Hatsune Miku. Every time you reload the game, it comes back. Oh. Well, that's behavior in a nutshell. Anyway, I don't care about that. What I was really here for was this stupid fucking cosmetic. I thought they were gonna unlink it so you didn't have to have the whole set on. I thought they were gonna unlink it and I was so excited. And then it turns out they're not doing that. They didn't unlink it. It's still the same. So, that was what I was most excited about for the update. So, yeah. If it's not clear, I'm kind of bummed out about the update, and I don't care that much about it. I was kind of debating installing Baldur's Gate 3 and say, let's just do Baldur's Gate 3 for stream as, like, a surprise. And I'm not against doing that, but I figured Pepsi already made the stream starting soon screen, so we might as well try to do a little Dead by Daylight. So the new perks, when a generator is completed, you blend 9% faster. That's my shortened way of saying cleanse and bless. When another survivor when you're healing somebody else, you gain stealth. When you finish healing the obsession, you both gain stealth. You heal faster. It's not that much faster. You see the aura of the fire, and then better windows of opportunity. 10 gifted perkless Satori will pay. First of all, it was personification. Second of all, I gotta get this stupid fucking achievement. I have to use perks, okay? I don't care how many gifted there are. This achievement means more to me. Also, You know, I don't really care about Dead by Daylight that much right now, but what I do care about is this is a new Mountain Dew flavor I was trying. I've been trying. It's called Dragon Fruit. I know what dragon fruit is and I've had it and it's really good, but a dragon fruit flavored soda sounds really weird, but it's actually really good. I really like it. And in other news, the DLSS 5 stuff. Hey, what do y'all think of that? Did you all see that clip where they showed RE9 and they said, here's the NVIDIA DLSS 5 filter. And it was like some shitty AI filter you could put over games. And everybody was like, wow, it looks worse. I'm making Grace look like the we're fucking under attack girl. It's bad looking. Oh my god! I've been watching through with Caster all of the Saw movies. I understand like some of the references on this map now. It's not even Trickster. It's fucking Bubba. Quick, run to the Saw 3 room. Do you remember this room? This room was in Saw 3. They, like, put a guy in that thing, and they shoveled, like, rotten meat juice on that guy's face. And then Jeff saved him, and then he just got shot later. Saw 3, baby. There's a guy that hates women. No, they did no Saw 7 references. Actually, if Saw 7... No, Saw 7 came out 2010. So proud of you. Thank you. I am genuinely impressed that I retained anything from those movies so far. I will say that it sucks. It's just gore porn. Now that I've seen more of it, I mean, there's gore porn. But you know what? I'll stand by it. I actually like the Saw movies. I stand by it 100%. I think they're pretty good. What is the Saw before 7? 6. That's the one where instead of hating women, they hate an insurance CEO. And the whole thing feels like... The whole... Saw 6 feels like it was made after the assassination of that insurance CEO. So it's kind of interesting that it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know why you'd save against Bubba there. Oh, fuck off with the 6-7. Well, so in order to get the achievement, we need to survive, and we're not gonna do that anymore. So, yeah. I'm sorry for giving up so quickly, but, like, when you got teammates like these, with friends like these, who needs enemies? Favorite Saw was with the cop. They all have a cop storyline. I assume you're talking about 4 with Riggs. TTV moment. I'm technically a TTV. I got you, girl. Don't worry. Oh! Hex, heal. The Valkyrie trap makes me queasy every time. Which one's that? Why is that so quiet? Oh my god. Now I go down. Or I don't, because I'm too gamer. You're just gonna get your chainsaw back. I know that's what you're doing, but you're not doing the... You're not doing the walk tech correctly. Aww, he was right at the end, too. That's so sad. Greedy? Yeah. Has everyone enjoyed the update so far? They didn't fix the cosmetic that I wanted them to, but whatever. Hi there, Bubba. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, Bubba and Bubba. Isn't that funny? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I like the new profile pictures. I worked so hard for that stupid tricks one, and it didn't matter. Valkyrie one is with the cop lady. Oh, the rip open the ribcage one. Why does this man just have no terror radius ever? Don't save me. We're just both gonna die here. Oh, he thought. I think I still die here. Seriously, he has no terror radius, like, ever. What the hell is this? It makes me queasy. I think most brutal saw trap, I don't know. I've kind of been watching. Not too many of them. Not really any of them have got me. Saw 3. The guy's limbs getting twisted around was pretty brutal, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of which one, like, really got me. Hey, girl. Oh. I think you should go save that person, because you're healthy. Nope, you should go save that person. I'll do Jen, yeah. You go save them. Nope, not really what I want, but okay. You should watch Saw Final Chapter. I love hating women and pink blood. The pink blood is whatever. I get it. It's 3D. It's the fact that in Saw the Final Chapter, it's like every death is a woman. And then you get to the very ending and you're like, wait, the guy who was guilty of everything wasn't even, like, in danger? Very weird. Yeah, this is kind of a dud game. I've given up on it since that person's dead. That person's gonna hit second phase. That person's, like, self-healing. It's kind of like Joe over right now. I think the most brutal saw trap, oh, everybody's dead. Okay. You know what? This is fine. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go shuck some horn. All due respect, buddy, I ain't gonna save you. I'm gonna sit up here so that if the killer does come here, I have a way out. Take off anonymous mode so they know you are more important than them. I'm not gonna take off anonymous mode, and I'm not more important than them. I think he's below, because he's gonna go back and check to see if that person's gonna get saved. Hatch, please? Hatch, please? Hello? Hatch, please? Okay. Saw trap. Can we just go look at the Saw references? I guess I think the most brutal trap is the one where you have to, like, rip yourself apart, and the one guy's, like, it's like the fat guy who's, like, cutting into himself a bit. Dude, I don't care. You can just, yeah, just take me down. Oh, nope. Don't you love Bubba? I still think Bubba is. I hate the character balanced around face camping. It's just not really fun. But you know what? It is what it is. The needles always got me the most. There's not that many needle traps though. The one needle trap like injects you with acid, but like at that point it's already like a swinging like fucking spike trap. So I don't really see what like the needles do. I was gonna say, if I actually had to pick one Shorelex, it's there's multiple like it. Any one that has you put like a hook through like the bottom of your mouth and like basically hooks your jaw to like rip it off. I think those are the ones that probably get me the most. I love Bubba. I like Bubba too. I'm glad he's here. Yeah. We did do like a rating of like favorite Saw movies though. One is my favorite. I don't think you're ever gonna beat one. I think Saw 1 is like it's the simplest, but like it nails what it wants. Trickster basically face camps too. Trickster is a really good face camper. Because you can just start throwing knives, and it's like, you can throw them the entire time they're getting the save. And so, You injure them once, and then you already have like 3 knives into them by the time they're running again. I need to put hooks into my chest to prevent my wife from cooking alive. Why did they kill the wife in Saw 7, though? Y'all watch the Chris Rock one? No. We're up to 7. It's Trickster. We're up to Saw 7. 8 is the next one, and then 9 is the Chris Rock one. And apparently that was really bad. Oh my god, new skin. At least someone here loves me. Aww. This gen's like always the hardest gen to get in this map, so I'm gonna try to get it early. What the fuck? I love you. Yeah, what the hell? I'm sorry. Don't worry, Satori. I love you. Come on, Sable. Let's get that generator done. Oh, yeah. So Saw 9 is the one with Chris Rock. And that's the one that, like, killed the series for a bit. Saw 7 also killed the series for a bit. Saw 8 also killed the series for a bit. I feel neutral to the party's president. Aww. Anyway, we're not even on the Saw map anymore, so there goes that. I wanted to go into the bathroom so I could be like, look, it's Dr. Gordon. He was in Saw 6, remember that? Remember Saw 6? Sorry, he was in Saw 7. They brought him back. Could we... Oh, what the fuck? I don't really like the new UI. That's great. Why would you run her back to my gen, by the way? Like, why would you run her back here, Sable? I'm just saying. Like, I'm trying to get this shit done. I don't think I'm gonna get this generator done now. Yep, I gotta leave him. Thank you, Sable. Every time Abby dies in DVD, she has to listen to one of Jeremy's LaQuisha's audios. There's a couple of things I wanted to talk about this stream, and I was gonna save that one till I was back in the lobby, but I guess, yeah. So Jeremy Seville, the guy who made the movie LaQuisha, which was that, like, really bad movie that we watched about the guy pretending to be, like, a black woman on the air so that he could get, like, he could be a DEI hire. Long story, but basically, like, as it turns out, it's been a whole story with that. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta, like, get away from this. Hey, gang, how are those generators doing? Because I dragged her away from the gen that I was working on, and I just happened to notice that it still isn't done. Hi, YouTube. Keep me back in the lobby, because it's a whole thing to unearth, but the story goes pretty deep, and there's a lot of lore behind our friend Jeremy. But yeah. I was gonna talk about first the DLSS 5 stuff. So how, like, apparently Todd Howard was like, this is, like, we're gonna work very closely with NVIDIA to, like, really get this working with our stuff. And it's like, really, Todd? Come on. Don't jump on the AI train. Please don't jump on the AI train. I don't know how I'd feel if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and it has fucking AI-generated dungeons. If it has AI-generated dungeons, I'm actually gonna be furious. Hey, gang. I have a perk that's relying on us completing gens for me to do stuff faster. We've never completed more than 2 gens. I'm glad to see the community is alive and still not that great at the game. Okay. I'll just comes out with AI. I'll pray to Sithis over Todd. I'm just not very. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. If Todd is jumping on the AI train for this stupid, like, face stuff, I'm like, I think all hope is already lost. Okay, I know that she gets, like, buffs if she hits, like, knives from over 60 meters away. So I'm kind of trying to avoid, like, letting that happen. I'm gonna do that. Oh, there's the pallet dropping quicker. Hello? Oh, there we go. There's the pallet dropping quicker. I noticed about it. Does anybody even care about Elder Scrolls 6? I think I do. I think I do at this point. I don't really know, but I want to say I care. I want to say I'm still excited for it. I think it's possible it might just be bad at this point, considering how Starfield was, but... I think I'm running into her, but... No, we're good. Please stop. Leave me alone. Yeah, as I say, I don't really want to run her up here. No! Come on! Come on! Ugh, I didn't think she'd make it. I just want more Skyrim. Can we please get another Skyrim version game? I would really like it if we got just one more Skyrim version. Preferably, can this version of Skyrim have DLSS 5 in it so I can see everybody in, like, really weird AI graphics? It looks so bad. I just don't understand, like, who thought that was a good idea? Like, they showed off the trailer, they're like, look how our DLSS 5 looks, and it's like, that shit looks terrible. And it's, I don't know, like, and now Microsoft's like, let's go all in on AI instead of the Xbox, and it's like, I get it, AI is the future or whatever, so we all have to invest in it, but we're investing in, like, the weirdest areas. Yeah, I want my computer to work harder to, like, I think for environments, maybe I could see it not being that bad. But, like, for faces specifically, I'm like, no. Those all look terrible. Terrible, one of those beautiful problems, the Oasis and Arabic motifs. If Todd fucks it up, I will do something. What is with the laughing? Is that it? I don't know what that's indicative of. Apparently Nexus is getting flooded with AI-coded miracle tools that are causing people to brick their bottlers because the AI flags a bunch of necessary stuff as unnecessary. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It started with, like, can we use AI voices for mods? And they were like, I guess that's okay. And then, yeah. Okay, I really need you not to die. That's not what I wanted you to do. And you're not even recovering now. I don't think crawling's the right play right now. Yeah, I think recovering is. Recovering is accept that you're gonna get slugged and hope the killer chases me off this gen. Yeah. Just use loot and Skyrim edit. I thought loot was fine. I never had any issues with it. Oh, Sable's fucking... Sable, come on. You gotta be getting in there. Okay, I will take chase. She will not chase me. Sable, can you go and get that save? What are you doing? Why do you keep, like, pausing here? I don't have sex mods. It's not a realistic playthrough. I want my sex mods to be AI-free. I do not believe in AI-filled sex mods, okay? At that point, you are ruining it. They're watching stream. There's a bit of a delay, so they're having trouble seeing what everybody's up to. Okay, guys, let's slowly heal. Yeah. But yeah, no. It was like... As soon as I first saw it, I was like, this is like what everybody was worried about. Was like, you could use AI filters to make your game look like whatever you want. And it's like, I don't think people really want that. I feel like there's a certain point where you're compromising the artistic integrity of the original product. And like, I understand that there's texture mods and stuff like that, but like, a whole ass AI filter, like at that point, just play a different game. I would like to leave so I get my adept. Oh, she's gamer with it. Hold on. I'm not allowed to leave unless I hit the sickest fucking moonwalk out the door. Okay, I'm not really that good at it. And we got the adept. Woohoo. Clap, 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 clap. Fuck this game. Require the AI, or require the AI, require the killer to go fucking AFK, but we did it. So, okay. Do I need to introduce LaQuisha? Do we all have an idea what that is? Baldur's Gate time. I want to play the killer. But yeah, I was thinking maybe Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Starfield is going to PS5. Just give up on Starfield. Stop trying to make it happen. You did a stupid ass, like, YouTube. You did a stupid ass, like, Star Wars mod for it. And guess what? Still nobody fucking cares about your dumbass, like, what's it called? Still nobody cares about Starfield. They couldn't save it. You on YouTube might not. Okay. So, LaQuisha is a movie done by, I'm gonna put an asterisk, comedian. I might want to like pull up Google to show all this off because it's actually a lot to go over. Let me grab everything real quick. This is a pretty sick fucking. I swear I made a DVD after a killer game. I want to try new Trickster, but yeah. Let me bring everything out so I can like Wayback Machine. Okay. I want to like get all this ready here. So I also need SoundCloud open. These find the worst stock photos to represent LaQuisha. Black woman stock photo. You'll see in a second here that we might joke about that. That's literally what Jeremy did. Here. Do I need anything else open? If I do, I'll open it separately, but anyway. Okay. So our boy Jeremy. Actually, wait, I can go back even further. Hold on. One more thing I have to open up. Stupid lower than Jeremy? Yeah. Jeremy Seville YouTube. Okay. If you don't know what LaQuisha is, allow me to elaborate. Basically, this is a movie where this guy, Jeremy Seville, puts on a accent pretending to be a black woman because he tries to sign up for a radio show that they think he'll be good at because he's really good at like talking. But the thing is that in the radio show they end up saying like, no, actually he's not. And then he basically is like they're like, you're pretty good, but I don't know, you're not really what we want. And then he sees that on the sign-up thing, it says, like, you know, minorities encouraged, trying to, like, you know, get some more diversity in their company. So rather than diversify, he signs up himself doing a pretty racist voice, trying to sound like a black woman so that he could, like, sign up like that. I didn't want to go to my subscriptions. It's a whole movie. It doesn't really get much better than that. He's on the radio as with this voice pretending to be this black woman. It's a whole thing. It's pretty bad. Anyway, we watched it and it was terrible. Everyone agrees. So I was looking through his YouTube channel and I was reading through his description here. And first of all, this is already interesting. Orgasmically funny comedy. Orgasmically funny comedy from award-winning filmmaker, actor, comedian Jeremy Seville. New Trump-a-Vision video daily. That's just downright incorrect, because there hasn't been an upload in 6 years. Around the time when LaQuisha came out in 2019. And before that, the last upload was 4 years before that. But anyway, New Trump-a-vision video daily. I don't know if that means he's a Trump supporter. It could mean that. It could not mean that. I don't know. It could just be a name. I like this lobby music, by the way. But then you read this part. Subscribe and you won't be sorry, but if you don't, you will be. Money back guaranteed. Making America laugh again. That's kind of like, okay, the Trump-a-vision has me like, it could just be a name. Maybe it didn't age well, but it's just a name. But Make America Laugh Again is like, So I gotta let you know that every single link in here doesn't work. His Facebook is private. His Instagram is private. His Twitter is private. This Watch LaQuisha on Prime just links to the Prime Video page. Mailing list is down. And he has a website. So I tried to go to the website, but obviously it said no. No, it's not down. But then I was like, I wonder if it's been saved on the Wayback Machine. So if you try to go to like 2019, the year that LaQuisha came out, and you're like, I wonder what snapshots were saved then. Sadly, all we end up getting is, it's like a buy this website thing. It's like a blank WordPress. Oh no, okay, actually, this is what his website was right before it got taken down. It's pretty bare bones. It just has like all of his movies up here. The Test, we saw that one too. It was terrible. And then links to all his platforms. But yeah, none of these images are really accessible. And these Jeremy Seville links don't even link to anything. So anyway, I was like, okay, well, that doesn't really help. And if you try to go any further than that to like 2020, I'm pretty sure it's just dead at this point. It's just a blank WordPress site. Yeah, you can see here, it's just like, if you're the admin, log into this WordPress site. So anyway, we'll go back. And then I realized, like, not only does this go back to like 2013, which the 2013 version I don't think was very interesting. Wait for it. Wait for it. Actually, this is kind of I haven't seen this one. Interesting. Could this be the first house key designed for gay households? I never realized how good the Tudes were at Home Depot before, but they rock. My new favorite nightclub. And a bunch of images that won't load. Apparently he had an app. That's one thing that'll come up a lot is app. I'm Jeremy and you're about to be civilized. Join me as we travel to the land of milk and funny. I don't know what milk and funny means. We will laugh, dance, sing, and enjoy everything. Thanks for coming. We're gonna have a blast. Download my new free app. It has all the funny with it so you can take it with you. What does About Me say? Does this website, this part of the website work? I want to go back even further, you'll see. Oh my god, hold on. There, I'll let you see all of it. Oh my god. I am filmmaker, writer, actor. Late of milk and honey is a saying for paradise. Some milk and funny. Okay. I'm a filmmaker, writer, actor, has produced, written, directed, and starred in 50 short films, a late of which appear on this site. So LaQuisha wasn't out at this point. Please link me that image, sure. I also just completed a feature film romantic comedy called The Test, which is terrible. Which is able to be seen worldwide. I worked as a professional actor, comedian involved in sketch, stand-up, and improv for 10 years, improvising with Robin Williams in 2006. In 2003, I was flown out to audition for SNL as a finalist cast member for the 2004 season. In 2000, but he didn't get it. He doesn't say it, but he didn't get it. In 2007, I was hired to write, produce, star in a network television comedy special called The Jeremy Seville Comedy Hour, which was broadcast in August 2007. Also did another voiceovers for video game characters. I didn't know that. Ooh. More of my voiceover work is featured on the hit ABC series NYPD Blue. I'm always connecting with people on my website to find high quality, high definition, hilarious entertainment. Hope you had a laugh or two. I'm constantly updating the site with funny for you network entertainment. What fucking game? He does have an IMDb page. Does the IMDb page have his games? Star Force Captains, where he voices the Collective. Agatha Christie, Murder on the Orient Express, where he plays Klaus. Crime Stories. Have we played any of these? No. No, that's a different thing. Okay. Dead Reefs. Huh. He has been in video games. Evil Under the Sun, Abby's next game. We might have to. I gotta know where the hell this came from. Or what he sounds like in it. I think videos and blog and all that is just gonna, like, link to his, what's it called? It's just all gonna link to, like, his YouTube channel and stuff. But you've already kind of seen some of that. And I don't think we need to see more. Okay, but this is great and all, but this isn't really what I wanted to show off. So I went back to, like, some of the earlier versions. I was like, 2008. Let's go back to 2008 and see what he did then. And I was like, there is a snapshot from way back then. Like, that's pretty wild. And we can see here, oh, this is a different version of the website that I actually saw. Pablo Parties, the Judger. He looks great. I can't believe he has a MySpace link. Okay, no. Back even further. Back even further to 2007. Is this where I found it? This is 2 days after my birthday. Damn it. Okay. One more. Was it 2009 I searched it? It might be here. 2009. This version of the website is pretty accessible. Okay, yeah. So he has, like, a bunch of stuff here of his, like, short films and stuff. I think it was podcasts is where we want to go. Interesting. I can't find the version of the Shrek and Donkey go up the mountain to bond, and do they ever? Okay. And then I saw this. Here it is. Back in 2009, I saw LaQuisha live. In which she said, she's the queen of straight talk, and you better listen up because she'll set you straight. And I was like, there's an 8-minute audio? I wish I could find the exact one I used. But there was also a, like, email in there that was like, so Shrek and Donkey fuck? I think so. This is before Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. But he has a 2007 audio titled Broke Shrek Mountain. I really wish we could listen to that, but it's not saved. Anyway, so I wanted to listen to the early LaQuisha audios, because I was like, no way did he do it all the way back then. And then I found his SoundCloud page, and that's where I found this. So you can see this is uploaded 9 years ago, but if you actually scroll down even further, you can see that he has, what's it called? Where's the LaQuisha episode? I think it's earlier than this. LaQuisha Live, episode 1. 14 years ago. That is actually a Black Lady stock photo. Yeah, I knew that would be it. So here is 14 years ago. The original LaQuisha audio. This is what birthed that whole movie. He thought that idea was so good he should keep doing it.
This is a test, motherfucker. You live, LaQuisha. Welcome to the first episode, okay? First of all, ain't no bullshit here, okay? My name is LaQuisha, and we gonna be talking. They call me LaQuisha.
You get the idea. He's been doing this bit for years, is basically the joke. He also has, like, some random, like, I guess, audio test things that he's been doing.
I won't be trifled with. I won't be trifled with.
I don't really know why, but then I saw this one that I'm not gonna say the name of. And I listened to it and I was like, oh.
I no reckon you no reckon me. We no reckon each other.
And then that was so good he had to get another take.
You no reckon me. I no reckon you. We no reckon each other.
So it's not racist enough. Can we kick that up a notch? As not my Jeremy. That couldn't be more your Jeremy, I would argue. I would argue that's as Jeremy as it gets. Yeah, though. It was, it was bad. This is your boy, Snorlax. So, yeah, here you go. That's kind of the, you know what? Let's just get her prestige, too. I cannot believe how deep that rabbit hole went. It's so interesting to me that, like, the LaQuisha bit was a thing. So there's another part of the website I didn't find where he has an email that you could email LaQuisha directly. And I guess the idea was that you would email her and she would, like, answer your questions on, like, the podcast. And then he said, you know what, that's really good and all, but what if we made a whole movie about this? This was his magnum opus. This was like 10 years in the making. There's also another part of the website I couldn't find again, where he basically laments the loss of not being, like, he really wanted to be on SNL. I think him getting to the finals of SNL and kind of, like, not getting it, and that he was kind of too old to try out again. I think by that point, like, he kind of, like, lost part of himself there. Like, he had trouble, like, coming back after that. He was like, yeah, I really wanted to, like, you know, I really wanted to be an SNL cast member, but sadly they wouldn't take me on. Hi there, Estrogen. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. I'll play a killer game or two just to see how the new killer plays. And then, yeah, maybe we'll do Baldur's Gate or something. The failed comedian Namaga pipeline. It's more common than you'd think. Way more common than it should be. I like, yeah. I think at the end of the day, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm sorry, buddy. You just weren't that funny. You just weren't as funny as you thought you were doing your racist accents. But yeah. So there you go. As it turns out, LaQuisha has a lot more lore behind it. You tell a joke and nobody laughs, it breaks a man. I think what it comes down to is he had, like, his, like, little, like, online, like, skits thing. So he was kind of trying to be Smosh there. But then he also tried to, like, sign up for SNL, but then he didn't get it there either. And then he was like, maybe I'll be one of those comedians who just goes right to making my own movies. And so he, like, you know what, Seraphine, I 100% agree with you that fucking, what's it called? The Pursuer should be base kit. I hate trying to find people early on. But yeah, no. And then, he just kind of gave up. He made the test, it was terrible. He said, I gotta come back and make one more movie. And then that was also really bad. Oh, that missed? God damn it. I hate Trickster still. Can we get the down? Probably not. She's gonna hold W. Ah, that's so unlucky. It still takes forever to get downs as this killer, so I feel like it's, as much as I wish I could say that this change, like, helped at all, I don't think it has. Also, I thought she went that way, my bad. Did I see her? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna spend the whole game with this chase. If he did it today, he would be on Joe Rogan. Yeah. I gotta go back and pressure that gen, but I think I'm too late too, sadly. I wanted to reload there, but the locker is on the other side, so now I can't even reload. And now the gen's completed. I hate this so much. Yeah, and they won the 50-50 and ran away from me. Missed that one. Try another. Can I, like, find anyone, please? Oh my god, you could hold W so hard. He's so bad at indoor maps. I was gonna say, I really don't like this map ever. Doing this map, like, as this killer is miserable. Okay, cool. Well, they healed up over here at least. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, wait, does Trickster no longer have a main event? Is main event a thing or not? Damn, I was really hoping they would hide it. As I recommended The Sopranos, I watched the first episode and I liked it. I'm glad you liked it. It's pretty good. I enjoy it a lot. I can't believe that actually hit me. I thought you had to, like, position it. You get it at S tier, so you have to, like, hit a lot of knives to get it. I did kick the gen, which I'm happy about. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any kills. This is so sad. Oh my god. Oh, Trickster. Oh, Trickster. Okay. I got rank B now. And they're gonna finish like 2 gens by the time that I catch up to this person. Why did they make this killer 4.4 again? I was gonna say, we really need to get to like this hook and hopefully we get it before they finish the gen. Get an S tier though? Oh my god. Cause like I did read what you have to do to get the different tiers. And it's like you gotta like hit hook, you gotta hit knives from far away. Or hit a lot like back to back. I thought that was someone. Okay, that's still regressing. They got the save. And then I dropped that bullet, see? How are I thought the whole way that worked is that you had to drop. I thought it was like a triangle that came out of you. I didn't know you could just drop it like wherever. Yay! Oh, S rank. It's a little late, but thanks. Breaking gens and pallets also increases your ranking. Yeah, which is weird. Because, like, meta is not breaking gens. I heard somebody. Somebody, like, dropped through a window and dropped down there. I gotta kick this gen, though. I do have main event, but I don't think it matters right now. I think they're trying to get the save, yeah. Is there any way I can make it in here to punish them? Okay, okay. Main event can down pretty quickly still. I was pretty lucky. Wow, purple, cool. Do that. Just hook people to get S rank. That takes you down to C rank? Oh god. Okay. I don't know where she went. Yeah. I was like, I think I can make it. Okay. You go all the way back out after S. If you just lose S over time, does that also bring you all the way down? Damn, you fucking, they left your ass here. Nah, that is a good try on the dead hard. That is a really good try on the dead hard. Yep. Oh, that's rough. Is there at least like an add-on that's like stay at S rank for way longer? I don't really care about you. I just don't want to let this save happen unpunished. Ooh. I think they wanted to trade for the hook anyway, but that still works. Hi, Braidless. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I should have tried to hook her there, though, because then I would have gotten the next, what's it called? Thing. I would have gotten the next rank of, I would have gotten my last Scourge Hook Pain Res. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to let you just get this saved. Sorry. That knocks them out of it? Oh my god. What? That's fucking bullshit. Trick Blades is so important, it's silly to even talk about add-ons. I do like the Trick Blades. That interrupts them when they're doing it? I thought they could still complete it. I didn't realize it was just like, well, that's it, you're out. Wow, that is rough. They've eaten like so many hooks for like nothing now. One of you stayed, I think, yeah. Yep, you fucked that up. He's great at camping hooks. It's so disgusting. That's what everybody wants. I sure love characters who are designed to camp around hooks. Wow, there is nothing you can do about that. That is so sad. You want to eat another? Yeah, sure. I still make it here. I can't believe how fast that turned around. I didn't deserve that at all. They just played better. They were so much better at chase, but there's no way to recover from that. Okay. If you get hooked in the basement, just cry. The fact that it could just interrupt, was that always a thing? Because that's just gross. Yeah, good luck. Get interrupted. I can see where you are, Ada. I'm sorry. Aw, I got hit by that? Damn. Isn't it great? Don't you love this Survivor gameplay, Ada? Sadly, she might get out. I'd really like to get the Mori, but I think she makes it to wherever she's trying to go first. Please, game. I never get lucky at Hatch. They shouldn't get lucky either. Ah, good dead hard. The 110 speed, it's so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Numori. Yeah. It looks great. Nice. Mommy, sorry, I mean mommy. I love when you get Ezra, it gives you a giant terrator so everyone just holds W. Yep. I assume when you have S-Reg though, like at that point you should just be like guarding a gen. Wow, I don't feel like I deserve that though. I mean, they're I think I kind of preferred them before. They feel like they kind of work the same. Like, I would rather have the 110 speed. I'm pretty sure the 110 speed... I think what helped me win there more than anything was it being 6 knives instead of 8. Pretty sure that's what got me the win more so than, like, any actual amount of, like, rank up system, whatever. Like, injuring at 6 knives is stupid. That's just like, okay, you're dead. Sorry. I want to keep playing this. I don't... and the game was fun, but it's just worse Trickster, it feels like. The last thing I wanted was for Trickster to go back to being a 110 killer. I like the 6 knives, but... I don't know if I really want to play Survivor either, though. I'm so fucking... Don't get your behavior, please. Please, unlink this cosmetic set. It looks so good if you can unlink it. I've seen the new customizable auras. No! Imagine if they get injured with 1 hatchet. Yeah, imagine. I haven't seen the new customizable auras. That's neat. I knew there was a thing to, like, is it accessibility? Actually, where is it? General? Is it the beta settings? Okay. Scratch marks, colors. I've always wondered, is there like a quintessential best color for scratch marks? I feel like I usually lose them, but it's not a matter of like, I can't see them. I use blue. Blue doesn't seem bad, yeah. I kind of like blue. Aura colors for killers, aura colors for survivors. Ooh. Okay, that's neat. Green's probably the worst color to go with. I was wondering about this. I kind of wish I could change it per role. Like, I don't really want survivors to be blue when I'm playing killer. I'd rather they be, like, bright red. I guess, like, I don't know. How does purple look? That's not bad. I like that. I love green, though. Green just seems like it would be too easy to, like, get lost in foliage or something. Or, like, the really green maps, you know? Red, yellow, Kinda want these to be, like, really yellow. I want the old yellow back. I guess, like, that and that's the closest. I want them to be really strongly colored. Okay. Yeah, green scratch marks, how do those look? Those are pretty present. And I think the green scratch marks would be good because it would help decipher... It would help seeing between the blood. What about bright pink? No, that's gonna blend in way too much with the blood. Neat, I guess. It's kind of a nothing update in my opinion. I don't know. One new survivor is like, cool. Hi there, Wub. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Why not orange lizard girl? Cause the orange is gonna be too easy to get lost and stuff. I don't know. Hey, Wuv, look, they made Trickster a girl now. They gave Trickster a gender bend skin. That's the update. That's the update. They're gonna make a ton of money off of this, and that's about it. Lady Loki, basically. I think if there's something to be learned from both Loki and Trickster here, it's that if you want to make money, just take like a character and give them like gender bend skins. Everybody loves it. She steps on your mouth for the Mori. I do like her Mori better, but I agree with Seraphine that I kind of hate the weapon. I kind of hate the weapon. I wish it was like you could choose whatever you want from like Trickster's weapons. Hers looks kind of lame. And I also don't like playing Trickster that much. But admittedly, it's not the worst, I guess. Play another one, I guess. Why not? Whatever. I'll play more of them. I got a 4K, so I can say that I did well. If I do terrible, then it's fine. Clown Princess of Horror. Hi there, Jiraiya. Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna play Ghoul. Oh, it looks like a little kid's wand. Yeah, the weapon just doesn't look good. I just don't like it at all. It looks silly. I always like the cool, like, Trickster bats and stuff. Hour in and done with DBD. Look, okay, I'll reiterate. They really said let's give Trickster a fat ass. Yeah, kinda. To be fair, we started at done with DBD. Okay, all I wanted from this update, I heard from somebody that they were gonna unlink that one Yunjin cosmetic, and I was so excited for that. And then this stupid update came out, and the cosmetic wasn't unlinked, and that was just a fan theory. That was like all the hype I had for the update gone. I don't care if that's a petty reason to not care, but that's the reason I have. So I don't know. I was thinking Baldur's Gate 3. And we'd try doing like an honor mode run. And then we could just, you know, bring it back every now and then. What happened to the lobby music? Why is it so quiet? Isn't there a new map? Is the new map a real thing, or is that not a thing anymore? What happened to that? I thought we were getting like a new map to do. Or is it only in like the new queue and I have to do that to do it? Is that how it works? I did see there was like what's it called? New map showcase. Okay, yeah. It's real that it has a queue and everything. Okay, my bad. Honestly, I haven't seen the new map yet. Well, we'll look for it here. But yeah, no. I was like, like, Seraphine, as soon as you said that cosmetic wasn't unlinked, I was like, that's all I cared about. I thought we were gonna get that. So has Yunjin had, like, any updates? I got tunneled by Matthew Illiard. Well, I can't get tunneled, so at least I'll see it. The new map is a thing. I'm excited to see it because it looks good. Fast track got buffed. Cool. I don't know. It's so weird. I guess were lobbies always this quiet? This feels like weirdly like just nothing. Like I feel like the game audio like got muted. I feel like usually it had like the really loud like fire. This map is just like nothing. I want to try the new map. If I do the new map, then I can say that I've done everything. Trickster DMCA'd the lobby music. Wow, the lore. Is usually a little ambiance. Yeah, like the ambiance is like loud enough that it could be like heard. You'd hear like the crickets or something. Here it's just nope. Dead silent. Even though I feel like you could have like neon buzzing or something. Maybe have like the sound of like a flickering neon light a bit in the background. I don't know. It's an update to DBD. It was following up. What the fuck? It looks cool. Thanks for the head pat. So this, you say this map is good but awful to play on. I see a lot of clutter. I don't really see anything like helping you in chase. Oh, the green scratchy marks. Hi, Sick KG. I hope you're doing well. Rank C. Now all we gotta do is hit. That's a. Has a map ever had fucking glass windows that you can't hit through? Oh, that's a place for a window, alright. Okay. Props to them, they know how to run this a lot better than I do. And there's a god pallet just in the street? Somehow got very hot here. Huh. The weather is pretty cold here again. Oh my god. People just... this killer is so, like... I thought they were, like, against people, like, just holding W against the killer. I need to M1 you so I can get, like, my points back or something. Okay, yeah. And then everyone ran away. I was gonna say, I know you hide the scratch marks of the smoke bomb, but you don't hide the blood, right? Where are the lockers on this map, gang? I gotta reload. Okay, there's one. Yeah. Odds hated the windows too. That's really bad. Please don't have, like, glass windows that, like... Like, look, it's a glass window. I can't wait to not be able to shoot through it. That's a great touch. Oh my god, all you do as this killer is just chase people who are miles away and they all pre-run. And you're a 110 killer and your knives aren't like hatchets where they actually can zone people. It's meant to just be used to, like, secure those chases. But they're not that helpful. This sucks. It's so painful playing this killer still. Why did you take away them being a 110 killer? Who the fuck wanted the, or 115 killer? Who the fuck wanted this to be like a 110 killer again? Nothing you can do there because it's a god window, so we have to go around. And they're just gonna make their way back to that window and vault it again, and I have no way to pressure them. Okay, so this pallet needs to be broken. Otherwise, like, there's nothing you can do about it. And then we go this way, and it doesn't matter. They even have a shack on this map? Why? Just ignore the loop, it needs a patch. That's a rough-ass loop. Okay, well, I can't stop them from doing that jet on the other side of the map. Dog, this map sucks. I know they're around, but, like, it's so easy to hide on this map. Like, there's so many little hiding spots that you can go to.
Oh.
I notice a lot of people, like, lingering around this area where this fucking god window is. Thank God. It doesn't matter. The game's over. Why is there 2 pallets around this loop? And I got no fucking hooks nearby. That's cool. Why the hell is there, like, no fucking locations for the goddamn pallets? Oh my god, these windows. Why does this fucking map need glass windows that you can't shoot through? Who would... It feels like it goes against the design philosophy. Why would you want that? Scourge checks never around when you need them. Well, this map is also actually pretty big. Oh, we did hit S rank. Map is just meant to look pretty. It looks nice, but yeah, this is like kind of trash, not gonna lie. Okay, they're not there yet. I just need to try to throw a knife through a window. Why put the windows there? I mean, for balance reasons, it just seems a little silly. I wonder how good Unknown is. There's so many walls. Maybe shooting over them might actually not be that bad. But, yeah, I don't know. They're resetting somewhere. I can't pressure her on hook anymore. She's gonna be, like, almost off. And I lost S rank anyway because they just ratted it up. So that's cool. Why was they like, this map also needs to have a fucking... I feel like I body blocked her personally, but sure, game. Why does this map also need a shack? Oh my god, this window is so busted. You can't even, like, do the play around it, because it's so broken. I forgot that you could just do that against Trickster. I forgot that Trickster was susceptible to you just holding a flashlight to them. So that's cool that that's still a thing. Do this, hopefully break a jet before they finish it. Also, for, like, this being Trickster's map, am I the only one who feels like there could be a few more lockers here and there? They're very spread out and in very weird areas. Nope, don't like that. They threw that there. That makes me think they want to go around and try to get the save or something. Or I don't know, they just never went anywhere. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Abby no likey. Abby no likey. What's the deal with their ranks? Trickster, they nerf them. Well, the reason is because now if you throw a bunch of knives, if you like hit knives from far away and you break pallets and you get M1s, your like style meter goes up. And so the new mechanic is like, this killer's meant to like have a style meter. And you're meant to like get your style meter up. And then once the style meter goes up, you could like use that to, what's it called? It'll like, it buffs like you're throwing knives like speed and reloading and stuff like that. So that's why it's there. And when you hit S rank, it'll go back down to nothing. But you do get like your main event, which is like throwing a bunch of knives for free. Oh, they messed up the merciless, whatever skill check. No, you don't. I don't want you getting the save, not for free. Yeah, you can't get it out of this killer's super fucking balanced. You can also just pre-drop everything, and there's not much I can do about it because I'm 110 and going around everything sucks. And then she runs back to the god window because why wouldn't you run back to this window every fucking time?
Oh.
Please, I can hear her and there's nothing I can do about it. Thank God. I was gonna be so mad if I didn't get that. They're gonna get the save on this Sable. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah. That's kind of stupid. No. Oh my god, all the hooks are so far away. The hooks are weirdly spread on this map, too. I've always complained that hooks were, like, spread out too much, but on this map in particular, they're kind of rough. Like, I usually just have to pick a hook and go for it. I don't really have a choice that often anymore. That gen's still regressing. I'm assuming they're gonna go try and do that one as a group. Or they were healing under hook, actually. That's kind of stupid. This map is something. Like, the windows are my main complaint, honestly. Also, nobody's trying to loot me. Every chase has just been somebody running straight away from me. Oh my god, and then they just run out the fucking door. Why is that window there? It doesn't need to be there. It's such a bullshit window. Especially since they can just asphalt it every time. And now you need to go all the way around to catch them. Oh my god, why do they get so much distance? This map has too many safe pallets. Has it had an unsafe pallet? Oh my god, whatever. I can't chase her. She's just gone. This map is some fucking shit, I'll tell you what. Like, everybody just holds W so hard. Will my main event last long enough for me to get here and possibly kill the Sable? My weapon disappeared because I tried to main event and swing. So it just took away my main event entirely and ruined it. No, I tried to body block it. There's no way to body block it. Oh my god, they make it so far because every area is so open. Please, can I be looped for a change? Nope, just run past the pallet. That pallet's too unsafe. You actually have to play it. Oh my god. Please. Deserved for what? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Yay! Finally! Oh, look, they got the last gen done. Well, 1 kill. I appreciate they kept the Christmas ornament being broken sound. Yeah. Oh my god, though. Why does this map work like that? Back down to see. Is it because I lost my S rank and that's why they were able to, like, get away from me? Like, what's the reasoning exactly that I can't do anything here? I can't catch up to them. They're about to reach the beloved god palette. Have to hope that nobody opened this. Good looping. Good looping. Good looping. Okay. I don't mind trading if you want, lady. Okay. Run her way over here and hope we get a hook here. Aim better. But the problem is that knives have never been accurate. That's their whole thing. I gotta reload. I have to hope they give me time to reload. Okay. Let's play a game. Who can coordinate the best in order to get the save, gang? Learn the spray pattern. But in Counter-Strike, nobody learned the spray pattern. All you did is you just, like, got a crosshair for it. Nice try. Oh, they're both dead? I'll take a 3K more than anything. You're trying to pick yourself up at this fucking boon. That's what that shit is. That's what your boon is. It's a fucking, what's it called, boon? Oh, GJ's Fang, you're free to go. Easy win. If there's one thing this killer has, it's the ability to face cam. What boon was it? I gotta know. Yep, boon exponential. So she just tried to fully recover. She almost did, probably. I tried to save a Jake at the endgame against Trickster Day. Instead of leaving out the gate, he went right back to try to save me, so he died and it killed me inside. You can't, like, yeah. This killer, like, you can't. You just cannot. What add-ons have I been running, actually? Because they changed them. Raises the speed at which laceration decays. That's kind of useless, I feel like. When you basic break pallets and breakable walls or damage generators, the next time you enter the throw state, increase movement speed by 5%. Okay. Why'd we have to change that? Why couldn't it just be you move faster? Why do I gotta break walls every time? You could just give me like 5% for like, you can just make it that you move faster while aiming. I mean, they don't feel great to play. Whoever decided to call things basic break, I get it. Because it's like, okay. There's basic attacks, right? There's perks that rely on basic attacks, and you have to have that because some attacks like the chainsaw or to balance nurse hits count as special attacks. So I get it, in perk descriptions you have to call them basic attacks. Basic breaks, They give male Trickster these animations? No. So I understand why you had to do that, but, I don't know. It's, basic breaks. Basic breaks. Like, I feel like at the same time, the break action implies, like, you are specifically, like, walking up and breaking something. Shouldn't that already be, like, enough? Like, I don't understand why you need to specify that it might be, like special breaks. I wouldn't really, like, a break action. It's kind of like D&D, you know, where, like, a spell might be attacking something, but you don't consider a spell an attack. You consider a spell the casting a spell action. So if I would just have it specify, like, if you use the break action, imply, like, you go up to it and you hit space to break it. Or, like, if you use the vault action. Specifying basic break feels too confusing. Try to make perk descriptions more simple for new players, but I feel like it just made things more complicated. Yeah. I would have said, like, break action. Because then what that implies is, like, because when, like, Blight breaks a pallet by rushing into it, that's not doing the break action. That's just breaking something. Basic break sounds so awkward and stupid. Also, like, I don't really like how they took away the highlighted text in perk descriptions. Like, why? Remember how it used to, like, it would highlight, like, the different, like, key things in, like, yellow? I don't really like how the whole perk description is just in white now. I think it looks worse. Ever get any value of Merciless Storm? I did last game. One of the gens they did, I heard it break and I saw it go. Both games I've gotten value on at least one gen. But yeah, I hate that. What the fuck? It looks bad. Like, the percentage should be highlighted in yellow because that's the most key information. There should be, like, they heal slower. That should be, like, highlighted in yellow for 60 seconds. And 60 seconds could be the color you designate as, like, the cooldown color. But instead, for some reason, it's like, I think if anything, this is the perk I get the least amount of value out of. Although sometimes people do sit around injured for longer than I expected. And that kind of gives me an opportunity to, like, capitalize, but yeah. I don't know, I like this build on Trickster. I don't really know what I would change. This has been clutch. This was clutch in both games. Me seeing somebody who's going for the save. Pain res is just pain res. I always get value. Leverage, I think low-key is a really busted perk. And, yeah. Hope they keep the little lore descriptions of the perks. Pretty sure they got rid of them. Right? What's a good, like, example? Like, they kept the quote, but they got rid of the actual perk descriptions. Pop is interesting. Pop might be better than Pain Res, now that I think about it on Trickster. Just because, since there's so much value in kicking things, Pop rewards me for... But at the same time, like, being a 110 killer, having Pop means I have to be near the gen, and I'm never gonna be able to make it. Anti-heal is always good. I think anti-heal is good, but it needs to specifically be something that counters Will Make It. Because Will Make It is the best healing perk. Silly, you run both. But I like my build. I don't know what I would switch. When you hook a survivor for the next 45 seconds, when you damage a generator, it explodes and loses 15% more progress. Is that no longer a one and done? Check Noed. I don't see any. I see the quote. I see the quote, but that's about it. It just now says, like, when all generators completed a dull totem ignites. Auto Didact is best healing perk. I actually think, okay, if we're being real here. My opinion is that, best heal perk is Empathetica. And my opinion, Will Make It is the most annoying one to deal with. Because Will Make It means that they're gonna, like, instantly heal under hook every time. Which means you're never gonna have people running around injured. Empathetic Connection, though, in my opinion, is my favorite to run in solo queue. Everybody sees where you are, 35% faster healing. It's just a very nice perk. But yeah, that's the reason why I specifically like leverage is because it denies Will Make It. I'm just a slut for perks that build up tokens and get better the better you do. I don't like token perks. I like flat buffs. Mic broke? Yep, why not? Should be good now. Anyway, do we want to try one survivor match for the new map? I'd be curious to try that. Especially because I feel like for the Freddy Fazbear map, this is gonna be like the only opportunity to do so, so. Hi there, Frylock. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Welcome. But yeah. I think that like what was I talking about before? Oh, I like leverage a lot. I think leverage is low-key a really strong perk. Does it even say goodbye? I did. I was just saying goodbye. I said thank you very much, love. Hope you have a good rest of your night. But yeah. Mwah. We'll do one survivor match on the new map so I can say I got to try it. And then I'll probably move on to Baldur's Gate 3. And I feel like it just broke my fucking microphone again, didn't it? Oh my god, Twitch streamer. What build are you gonna go for Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. We're kind of doing it like off the cuff, you know? So, I think I'm gonna do honor mode because I only really like playing Baldur's Gate on honor mode now. I think build-wise, we could talk about that when we're playing it. You go to Artificer mod? No, I don't like, well, I like playing with mods. I usually like playing with cosmetic mods, but I guess for the purposes of streaming it, I probably won't go with any mods. I'll probably do it completely vanilla. Just because, especially if I'm doing it on honor mode. Trickster's Delusion. Probably should have read Windows for the first time on this map. Okay, where's the God window? Is that it? Best window in the game right here. Fucking... Is that Deathslinger, I think? Because I heard the shot. No, I'm definitely not going to do Artificer mod, though. The only mods I ever really like for games are cosmetic mods. So, yeah. This is cool. It's a shame you can't go down on the dance floor. I feel like if I was gonna add a nightclub into a Dead by Daylight map, I would put a dance floor that you could walk on so that people could have fun there, and you could like put a loop down there so it's like, oh look, you can like loop people on the dance floor, ha ha ha. Instead, that's just not a thing. I don't know. Do we want to do like I always talked about doing like an origin character, and well, I would really like to. I feel like that goes against the spirit of streaming Baldur's Gate 3. So I don't know. You want to be healed, dog? I didn't realize my gen was so far along. Holy shit. Oh, okay, you were doing the gen with me. I didn't realize. Oh my god, it's the Trickster. Aww. I always wrote a pugilist class mod. No, I hate anything that changes balance, personally. Well, dog, now the death slingy is on both of us. I'm gonna let Twitch streamer get the save. I will go for another gen. What if I have bloodstains in the nightclub map? It's very lame. Let people on the dance floor. That's what people want to do. Everybody wants to be able to say they loop the killer on the dance floor. If I was to put God Palette anywhere, I would put it on the dance floor to be like, look, you loop them on fucking, you God Palette on dance floor or something like that. Have you seen the new update for Marvel Rivals? Yeah! I was actually, yeah. I mean, I guess I should have expected it, but as soon as I saw the promo art for Black Cat, I was like, yep, that's about exactly what I thought. Ass fucking TNA full display. I'm excited for it. I'm more excited for Black Cat than the other character. I've always kind of liked Black Cat, but like, some people said she might be a Vanguard. I kinda hope not. I wouldn't be super interested if she was a Vanguard, because I already kind of have Vanguards I really like, but I guess I'd still play her. I'd also feel like it would be very bizarre for that character specifically. But yeah. I'm excited for it. Excited for half of it. Patiently waiting for Cyclops or Ghost Rider. I'm very surprised Ghost Rider hasn't made it in. I feel like Ghost Rider would fit really well. 50 Cent presents in the club guest star and 50 Cent. I'd be down for Dead by Daylight's more celebrity updates. Nicolas Cage is the only one. I heard they were thinking about doing more, but nothing really came of it. Like, there was like a K-pop artist they were gonna do. I think the voice actor for the new Survivor was in K-pop Demon Hunters, if I'm correct. I haven't seen the movie, admittedly. The fuck was that? What the hell up with the blood? I'll heal you with the med kit. I want you healed up. Love to see Nightcrawler. I would love to see Nightcrawler as well. Okay, like, my whole thing is, like, honestly, you could do, like, the next several updates as just X-Men, and I would probably be pretty down for it. I'd probably be pretty down if they just release X-Men characters, but I kind of understand that, like, they need to vary it up. That said, adding more anti-heroes and heroes instead of more villains is kind of lame. Where the hell is fucking the goddamn villain representation? Especially since you're adding Black Cat from Spider-Man. Like, you could have done something. I was gonna try to finish the heal, but sure, gang. I don't want him going for Dwight. Oh. I'm gonna go take hits and hope somebody else does gens. I will go down for Dwight. Dwight, you were running the worst place you could. Dwight, that was your opportunity, buddy. You don't even... Dad, come on, buddy. I don't know what to say, Nathan McSwag. I'm sorry. There's only so much that could be done. There comes a point where you need to be a little less helpless and more helpable. Oh, but they do because Space Ghost Rider is sick as fuck. Did you in fear that if they add Ghost Rider, they'll give him the Ghost... they'll give him a Space Ghost Rider outfit? But I would be upset. I think the normal character will just be default Ghost Rider. Like, yeah, they'll give him a they'll give him a Cosmic Ghost Rider skin, but that's fine. Oh. Nope. Damn. That was almost a good 360. Mystique would work really well if she had Loki's ult. I don't know how to add her. I think if you add Mystique, she has to literally be the Team Fortress 2 spy. Literally has to be the Team Fortress 2 spy. I'd give her, like, an ability that does a ton of damage if you hit them from behind. And her whole thing should be, like, getting really close to people from behind and, like, just deleting them. Ghost Rider and his dick flamethrower. That's true, he did have that. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This isn't best outcome, but this is still fine. Nope. I don't know where the God window is. Please, God, where is the God window? I need it. That gen's still blocked off. Okay. It'll be unblocked off any second. Yeah, it's unblocked off now. I'm okay if I go down, because I have decisive. Get away, get away, get away. I'll heal you, but I don't want to heal you there. Okay, we can heal out here. Dude, if you're going for the flashlight save, then don't fucking crunch around me like you want to be healed. Alzo wouldn't go for the flashlight save because it's Deathslinger, so if he even hears you, you're probably not getting away, but that's just me. And he went down trying to go for the flashlight save. I got iced coffee and fresh brownies. Hey! That sounds like heaven. I love me some fresh brownies. I reckon my scratch marks are still gonna be there, but he might not come for me. He came for me. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything, although it does deny me from dead harding, which I'm a little upset about. I would like to be able to dead hard. I'm trying to give anyone flack for liking Space Ghost Rider. I just got preferences. I think if they added Ghost Rider to Rivals, it would be default Ghost Rider, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did Cosmic Ghost Rider as, like, a skin. But that's fine. I understand you need different skins. Because I assume they'll also do, like, I don't know, like, old cowboy Ghost Rider as a skin, too. Like, at the end of the day, like, I still think the default should be, like, normal Ghost Rider. It sends a message. I wish I knew where the generators were on this map. I know where this generator is. Is there new achievements for the new generator? Like, you do the generator and escape? I want to heal you. I've got resilience and empathetic connection. I heal you like 40% faster if I'm injured, so please let me get the heal first. Can't believe they haven't added Professor X or Beast. Please add, fucking Professor X, and please have him be in the wheelchair the whole time. And don't cower it out and give him, like, a hover wheelchair. Give him a normal wheelchair. You gotta play him in tank controls. It's like playing Resident Evil 6 when you play him. I think the Ghost Riders people just don't know how OP he actually is. I think the way I would do Ghost Rider is I would make him... I'd probably make him a DPS or maybe a tank with like a fast rollout with the bike. Like, I think the bike should be like a thing he like summons. Damn, he learned. He aimed a little bit to the side. Cool. I wish I knew where that god fucking window was so bad. Is it out here? Oh, thank God, it's right here. Damn. I'm gonna pop wheelies. I think he should have a mobility ability that like puts him on his bike and lets him like drive around super fast. And then I would also give it like he should be able to like pop a wheelie, and when he like slams down, it creates like a big AoE fire thing. I think that would be cool. She's abusing God window. She's been punished for her hubris. I didn't know where to go after I hit the God window. And again, at least Deathslinger's a character where, like, you shoot them and pull you into them. So, like, any distance you get doesn't really matter. I'll talk about Ghost Rider. I'll talk about Xavier. Oh! I wanted to be like that one fighting game where he could, like, do a sick fucking... Sure. You can go for me. I don't mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna miss. And then miss the M1, too. I don't need you to take hits from me, lady. Thank you, but I really don't need you to take hits. See, like, I really don't want you to take a hit. I kind of want him to, like, commit to me. Okay. Well, whatever. I wanted him to commit to me so that I could hit him, or so that I could hit him with decisive, but he kind of botched that. Why do you want to heal me first? I have better perks for heal. I think they also have resilience, and so they're like, I need to heal you, but it's like, I have resilience and empathetic connection. Like, I'll heal you way faster if you let me heal first. I have 3-hour database classes tomorrow, and I'm dreading it. That's unfortunate. It'll all be over though soon. Don't worry. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a little rough. Bit of a rough round, not gonna lie. I think the play here is just commit to a gen and hope maybe go for the save actually. Maybe I'll go for the save on this guy and then like, no, he actually got away. I don't know where the fuck the gens are. This map, they put them in such weird spots that there's no like, I thought like the flickering lights in the alleyway would be a good indication of where to go. It's not. The stealthy master. You just had to go. If he went another like foot or two, he would have seen me, but he was like, nah, I can't commit to looking around that hard. And so he's like, well, time to back up. Please don't lead him here, Brian. Bran. I got a pre-run. He's not in chase. I gotta like pre-run hard. She's ratting. I'm on death hook. The other two aren't. I'm the one that shouldn't be playing risky. I'm playing super safe. It's better for them if I stay alive. If I die, it's worse for everybody. Problem is, he knows this gen's being worked on now, so he's gonna keep coming back. So I effectively can't touch it until he, what's it called? Gets a chase. Yeah. We're having a lab tomorrow, so I guess it's not too bad. At least I'll be doing something instead of watching my teacher fuck around on their PCs. Yeah. I think he went around to that side. Yeah. That's so unfortunate. Please, gang, I really need y'all to, like, get on that gen or something. I can't do anything. So true, if you're a load-bearing character, if you die, it all falls apart. Aw, I've never really thought about it that way, but yeah, I'm a load-bearer. I can't leave here. I can't, I hate these types of matches. I hate getting to death hook first. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say. You commit to that. I don't want you here. You should be off doing a gen. I'm gonna hold W. At least Bran's doing a generator. I die here because he's just gonna commit to me. But this is fine. Don't you love those windows? You're just gonna M1 me down. Aw, come on. That's so lame. Oh, my boy. My boy, come on, you have the setup. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. My god, she's broken his ankles in half. No, you're fine. You can get out. Ha cha 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 cha. Ha cha 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 cha. I never doubted my goat for a second. I always knew he had it in him. Oh my god. For you. Pepsi-chan. Anna, is that you? Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, denied the fucking, what's it called? The goddamn adept too. Run, white girl, run. Holy shit. Pepsi tried to kill you? Possibly. GG. GG. Very nice flashlight. That was clutch. Poor Desslinger. Yeah. I mean, okay. Like, this Quantai Young was like, the whole game ratting it up for that flashlight save. So, like, I'm not gonna give him full credit, but like, it did come into play when it mattered. Oh, good job. Love that guy. Good match. Alright, are we free for this? Should we go play Baldur's Gate 3?
Fantastic.
Final thoughts on the update. I really like the new Trickster skin. He's just trying to do his adept. I ain't here on the planet to make adepts easy, baby, okay? I ain't here to make your adept challenges easy, alright? I'm here to make your adept challenges hard. If you get in a match with me, rest assured I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure you don't get it. Haley, you somehow managed to keep me entertained on Dead by Daylight when I hate this game. It's a new update. There was new stuff to look at least. I have to download the game. Sadly, we're gonna be here for a bit. 148 gigabytes. Oh, we're gonna be here for a lot of it. Being stepped on by Korean woman. She put the jacket on. Fine. I don't know which I like as, like, the default. I don't know when's the best, like, situation to take off the jacket, you know? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I'll admit, I'll totally admit on, like, the, what's it called? On, like, the IRL side of things, I kinda was, like, stressed out. Jacket is cozy. Well, it's cozy time now. There. It's cozy time now. Why no jacket? I was gonna say, as on the IRL side of things, I kind of, called in sick, like, the past 2 days. I was just feeling, like, very, like, I don't know, stressed, kind of exhausted with things, and I was like, I don't really want to go into work, so... Kinda called it the past 2 days. I was good to stream. I knew I'd be fine to stream, but I was like, yeah, I don't know. Thank you. But yeah, I was just like, I don't know. But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. And you always gotta call it sick 2 days. If you call it sick one day, especially especially on Monday, it's just gonna be like, well, you're clearly just wanted a Monday off. But if you call it sick 2 days in a row, it's like the only person who would have the audacity to do that is somebody who's actually sick. So I was just covering my bases, don't worry. I always forget about the hip sway. Huh. But yeah, I don't know. Again, kind of like earlier today when I first hopped on the update, I was like, there's a lot of, I know it's not like, they're allowed to have smaller updates. They've had them before, but I don't know. It's kind of like a bleh update. New Trickster skin, cool. New Survivor, neat. I'll wait and see if they actually get new skins. But like, yeah. I mainly like the only Survivor updates being for like, licensed characters. I know Michaela was a solo character, but I don't know. I still prefer it if it's licensed characters. I'll change it to just chatting. There. Have our fucking 5th storm passing through Portugal this week. It was really windy Monday night. Sunday night, I think. One of those nights. It was really windy one of those nights. And, like, the power where I was like, flickering all the time. I refused to address the Steve Gold boycotts. I, like, I don't know. My opinion of the current, like, I guess what I'll say also is, like, I do not really care for the Trickster update. I think, I think the new skin is gonna get people to play Trickster. I do not think this rework is gonna make anyone pick up this character. You took a character who wasn't that good, didn't really change or buff their ability. Like, okay, I have a question regarding the Trickster update. Somebody needs to tell me this. What is the actual update? Like, what's the buff here? I know it was a rework, but surely they wanted to buff the killer, right? Like, why does this just feel like they nerfed the killer and then reworked how their whole ability worked? Hi there, Movie Weeb. Apologize for being later. I was finishing up a long Creepcast episode. And no worries. Glad you're here. We were playing Dead by Daylight. There wasn't that much to experience in the update. And I didn't really feel like doing a bunch of matches with, like, the same old shit. So I was like, you know what? Let's do Baldur's Gate 3. I also forgot to download it, so... we're currently downloading it. Oh, yeah. I thought Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode would be something fun to start. Ayo, let's go. Yeah, I thought it would be something people would react pretty positively to. Faster throwing speed? It feels bad. That's what I would say. I think the only thing that was a buff is it taking 6 knives instead of 8. And that's a good change. I think the way I would balance it is like, I don't care if you have to remove more knives from the killer. Please make it that it, like, why can't we have the 6 knives and the 115 speed? Where does the imbalance there come from? What is it about that makes this killer so broken? When we're able to have killers like Ghoul, I feel like Trickster being 115 and having like the 6 knife like to injure should be fine. But for some reason they are so insistent that it would break this killer wide open if they did that. And the end result is that they keep touching this killer and they keep dancing around it and like, we'll change this, but then we'll also change this. And it's like, please just let it like work. He's got to not buff all killers to Ghoul's level. I'm not saying to buff them to Ghoul's level, but I'm saying if a killer like Ghoul is allowed to exist, being like this killer would be too strong. I'm like, no. No, they wouldn't be. I can promise you that would not make Trickster as strong as Ghoul. Trickster would still have the problem that people would just hold W. Trickster would still have the problem where they suffer on indoor maps, but at least it would give them more of a fighting chance. I think it's a little like Bubba now, where it's like they're really good at that like base camp scenario, and it's like, yeah, but that's bad. I don't know. That's not a good way to balance it. The whole ranking system is stupid. I don't know how else to put it. It's just dumb. Have you got Dairy Queen? You didn't tell me I wanted Blizzard. I'm sorry. I got it before stream. I didn't have time to ask you. I forgot I had that there, to be honest. But yeah, overall, that new map, why not just let you hit through the windows? That God window is pretty busted. I would get rid of that. That kind of slower killers are gonna suffer immensely on that window, and they were already not really the best killers. So I would like change that window, that loop. There was also like multiple God palettes on the map, which is a little confusing. Like that new map feels like it just like S tier killers like Ghoul aren't gonna care because they can vault over the pallet. So I feel like that new map only punishes like the lower tier killers. Whereas like higher tier killers are gonna be fine with all the annoying parts. I would at least make it Trickster friendly and have it be like, look, all the glass windows are open. So like anybody can like hit through them. Are these what the PTB is for? I know it's just advertising for new content, but still. Like the amount of changes that happen on PTB are always so shockingly little. I did not really understand, like, why do it at all at this point? Just put the updates out earlier into the main game so everybody can experience them, and then patch them as soon as you can. Versus, like, it's in the PTB. Some people get to try it out early. Because I feel like the only thing the at the end of the day, since the bugs don't get fixed, I feel like all the PTB does is let, like, PC players access the killers first. So that they can be better when the killer releases. Like, usually a big issue with the PTB is sometimes the killers are just way too bugged out to properly test them. Nobody had any idea how powerful Ghoul was in the PTB, because the killer was bugged as shit. And it was really hard to, like, get it to work properly. And then when the killer came to, like, the main game and they had ironed out all the issues, it was suddenly like, oh, this killer's busted as hell. So, no, I think they should retire the PTB, personally. Just release stuff earlier at this point. I don't know, it's... like, it clearly isn't being used for any significant testing. Usually, like, the PTB happens, and then bugs that weren't on the PTB will suddenly be in the main version, defeating the whole point of the PTB of making sure that shit like this didn't happen. So, yeah. I agree. When are they releasing the Kursu one? What do you mean? Kursu's out. Or you mean a Kursu rework? Nobody plays that killer, because they were broken, and then they nerfed them, and now they're nowhere near as good. Now they're just a really lame killer, where it's just like, they're very slow at downing you, but it's like a guaranteed down. So I don't know. I don't really like, I don't know what happened to Vecna. Everybody kind of gave up on Vecna, it feels like, right away. I haven't faced a Vecna in ages. Even when the fucking PTB was... Even when this whole Trickster rework came out, we literally only faced one. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. My day's going pretty well. I should have the new video out tomorrow. I haven't I will admit this video has kind of been a source of some of my stress. The problem is that it's a community highlights video, and like I put all the community highlights together, and then I realized it was only like, it was like 6 minutes and 50 seconds. So like, it'll sadly be kind of a short video, but I was like, I don't know, I just want to get it out at this point. I'll also try, I know I said I do videos every 5 days, but I do think I just need to upload a lot more often. So I think I'll try to, I talked to Caster about it. He said he's been testing it out and finding success with, like, just put shorts out there. It doesn't matter how short the short is. It doesn't really matter too much how the quality is. As long as you get a short out there so that people can see it, like, pretty often, then yeah. Sadly, my qualities as a perfectionist, wanting everything I upload to be as properly edited as possible, kind of slows me down. So yeah. Other than hurry up and release the Angel Killer already, these survivor-only chapters are so boring. Yeah. Shorts are comfy. I'm glad. I'm glad that I turned around on them, and I'm glad that people like them. Because they are pretty nice to do now. I actually kind of like them. I think part of what I like about shorts is like the limitation of the aspect ratio actually makes me kind of enjoy them. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but yeah. So yeah. I promise though I'll have the video out tomorrow. I've already been really delayed at it. Hi there, Kid Blast. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We just got done playing some Dead by Daylight. I didn't play a ton. I will say, though, I still hope that Trickster comes to 2v8. I really don't know why they haven't added Trickster to 2v8. Is there a reason why Trickster doesn't work there? I guess they're worried that, like, the knives with 8 people will be, like, too easy to be body blocked. I think the way I would do Trickster in 2v8 is I would make it like every like knives you throw can go through like survivors. Badly stayed at work a bit late. Aw. I'm sorry, Kim Blast. Lockers and Huntress. Come on. I would, I don't know. I would literally just, surely they can make it a way that it's like both of them in there. Have like the hatchet behind the knives or something, I don't know. That feels like a easy fix. Crimson Desert 2 is just 2 days away. I'm really excited that I haven't played it yet because me and Pepsi are still playing through Solastro 1, but Solastro 2 came out like a week ago, and it looks really, really good. We're playing through Solastro 1. I am a really big fan of Solastro though. It is, in my opinion, Solastro to me, if it had a bit of a better presentation, it would be like my favorite like D&D style game. Like to me, it's kind of perfect. It has everything I wanted that was missing from Baldur's Gate 3. Nothing these devs do is easy. No, they would break everything somehow. The way I would do it is I would literally just have it like when Trickster searches a locker, they become the knives. I don't know. And then have it be like hatchets every other time. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Solastro. 2 came out. It basically looks much the same, but like more stuff. So I'm excited for that. Baldur's Gate 3 should be fun though. I'll enjoy it. I've played a shit ton of Baldur's Gate 3. I should preface this by saying I have actually beaten this on honor mode already. I've actually already done my honor mode run, so this will kind of just be me going through it for funsies. But, I don't know. This will be a test stream to see how, like, a big-scale turn-based RPG goes. But yeah. I also re-downloaded Team Fortress 2, because I was feeling like playing it again. It was alright. Just a bit of nostalgia. To be honor mode. I do have the golden dice. So I am very happy about that. I really want to give it a try, but turn-based games aren't my thing. I think they're pretty... I think it's still worth giving it a try. Also, Mass Effect Andromeda is on sale for like $5. Skyrim is turn-based. I wish there was a turn-based version of Skyrim. Like a mod. There probably is, but like... I want like a really popular one. TF2 mentioned. I of course mean Team Fortress 2. Not Titanfall. I've never actually played Titanfall 1 or 2. Also, okay. So like, cause Steve reminded me. So Highguard's dead. Long live Highguard. Marathon is out. I don't think Marathon will die. I don't think people... Pepsi wanted to check it out. I don't think Marathon is gonna die, though. I think it's gonna live by virtue of being a, what's it called? An extraction shooter. But, I believe there's another fucking live service game coming out. I will never mention Titanfall 2 as TF2. Okay, good. I'm glad. I was gonna say. Please call it by its proper name. Time Takers. Time Takers is pretty fun. Time is really important. Reviews on it are fine. It's gonna do fine. It's just extraction shooter slop. Yeah. Does Time Takers have a release date? Time Takers release date. 'Cause that'll be another one we'll probably want to play. Does not have a confirmed full release date, but is scheduled to release in 2026. And there is a closed beta test running from March 13th to 21st. Okay. I mean, Overwatch 0.5. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Overwatch continues to somehow, like, shamble on. I'm very surprised there's still people who are like super committed to playing it. I like Rivals, and even then, I don't play it all the time. But like, I couldn't imagine being somebody who still hops on like Overwatch. I know they did like the 5 characters, and that's cool, I guess, but I about Time Take is one of the characters who's like Vicious from Deadlock. 4 teams of 3, keep your time up until you're the last team standing. Pretty cool concept. But will it live? But will it live? Black Cat is coming. Black Cat is coming, and oh god. Oh, that's basically what I said, Movie Weave. I was like, I saw the reveal art for Black Cat and Rivals, and I was like, yeah, that's about what I figured. I know I don't want to be so committed to one multiplayer game. Yeah, I don't get it, you know? I love Overwatch. Goes to the orange site. And so am I. I'm not sorry. No, that's fair. Also, hi there, Izzy. I hope you're doing well. I'm a massive simp for Black Cat. I always like Black Cat. I'm excited. I don't really care for the other character at all. No offense to them. And they're also a support, and I'm kind of like, eh. But I'm looking forward to Black Cat. Sadly, she's the second character they're releasing, so I probably, like, won't care. Black Cat is better than Catwoman. I would agree. Mainly because I just don't care about Batman. I don't know who is White Fox. It's it's some nothing Marvel character that got pulled out of the depths of nothing because they're semi-attractive, and that way Rivals can sell skins for them. Hi there, Arrow. I hope you're doing well. The Dead by Daylight hour is up. We'll play Baldur's Gate in a bit. I'm just downloading it. But yeah, I don't mean to be, you know, harsh about it, but that's how I see it. I see it as like it's like Luna Snow. And White Fox is like Luna Snow, industry plant. I don't care if like 3. I can't play 1 or 2. White Tigress is right there. That's what I said. I was like, White Tiger was a character, and she had a cool design. It's a brand new character. She was introduced in the comics like a few years ago. Yeah. Industry plant. Nothing character being brought to Rivals. Ghost Rider fans in shambles. You wanted more X-Men? I just wanted more villains. I don't understand why that's so hard. Is there some, like, deal they have that they can't add them? I would be down to see, like, Green Goblin or something, just for the funny aspect. I guess they're so worried about, like, the design not landing or something. Like, oh, people don't want to play as, like, Green Goblin, so it's not gonna get added. Who's introducing to be more popular and sell more comics. It's like Luna Snow, industry plant. I want more X-Men. I want more X-Men too. But I understand. I understand that you can't just add X-Men. You did Gambit and Rogue. You did Deadpool. You already have Wolverine, Storm, Magneto, and Psylocke all in the game. And Namor is technically an X-Men. You can't keep adding X-Men. But I agree that if they only added X-Men, I would be pretty fine with it. And Emma Frost. How could I forget? Charles Xavier when? Admittedly, like, if I don't know if I'd want to see Charles Xavier get it over, like, Cyclops or something. Juggernaut would be sick to have. Juggernaut, Blob, and Colossus are all, like, easy tanks. Beast could be an easy Vanguard as well. Yeah. Like, if you do another, like, X-Men chapter, there's, like, 4 options for tanks you could add. Actually, weirdly hyped for White Fox as a character I could finally play. They are support, but welcome, Katie. I hope you're doing well. They are support. I should clarify. So, yeah. All in all, though, I'm excited for Black Cat. Please don't make her a Vanguard. Please don't make her a Vanguard. I need a fucking DPS I can play. I spent too long away from the DPS mines. Now I don't know how to play them. And the only one I knew how to play, Psylocke, is out of meta. So, yeah. They should add another Spider-Man. You can never go wrong with that. In the teaser image, she's 7'5". I don't remember Black Cat being 7'5". I think she's a Vanguard. She's a cat burglar. Why, as if she's a Vanguard, why does she bother sneaking in to steal stuff? She should just fucking run in through the front door, kick that shit down, and just tank the bullets. That cat is famously tanky. I didn't even think she had real powers. She's the Hamburglar. Baldur's Gate 3 because Dead by Daylight makes me Dead by Daylight. I fucked up the capitalization in the same way twice. Yeah, I don't know. It's ow. I don't understand why she needs to be a Vanguard. The way that they decide some characters is so baffling to me still. So, yeah. I don't have too much interest in White Fox, but I guess more supports I'm never gonna complain about. Getting people to play support, I'm never gonna complain about. I didn't mind when I was grinding Loki, like, mastery. Once I got Loki mastery, though, I suddenly, like, did not really care. Been a while since I've launched the Baldur's Gate 3. They were dumb and started the game with way too many DPS. It didn't stop them from adding more. I forget who they added. Yeah, it's so loud. Also, such a small window. Nightcrawler would have been cool too. Yeah, but Nightcrawler... What is that? That's Baldur's Gate 3 launching, sorry. I've been sick for like 3 days. Yeah, I feel that. I wasn't actually sick, but I just felt physically like I did not want to go to work. That low-key scared me. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Why are we in like fucking 240p? That was the sound of Abby dropping her massive dong. Chicken jockey. Can I not be in like... There we go. Making sure no mods are on. Chicken jockey. I gotta put myself back in my quarter. I'm sorry. Ah. There we go. I was wondering why I was so, like, weird looking. Baldur's Gate 3. How many people here have played it? I played this game. I think I have, like, 500 hours of this game now. Honor mode. If you don't know what honor mode is, so it's the hardest difficulty, which is tactician mode. Actually, you know what I might need to do? Hold on. I actually haven't done this yet, but I need to go... I'm not gonna enable Twitch extension, because I would probably need to set it up. Is it accessibility? Where do I turn off the nudity? Because I think that's what I need to do. Video? I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but I plan on it. We probably won't make it too far, so hopefully it doesn't spoil much. Red said he played it with me and that he never wanted to play it. I also started a Bard character, but I don't know if I like it. Well, hopefully I can make you like it. All I gotta do is find where is the fucking thing for toggling off nudity. Power let us have nudity. If it gives me the option to turn it off, I think I have to turn it off. But I don't know where it is. Show sexual and violent cinematics. That's fine. Show genitals. No. Okay. Is that a okay. Alright. I think we're good. New game. If you don't know what honor mode is, it's basically the hardest difficulty. In addition to it being the hardest difficulty, they also added, like, new abilities to bosses. And in addition to adding new abilities to bosses, you also get one save file. Can't really save scum either. I don't think you could really save scum at all, so it's Iron Man mode as well. I've beaten it before. Honestly, if Disco Elysium and Baldur's Gate 3 taught me anything, it's that I have way more fun role-playing and trying to BS my way out of combat than actually fighting. I can agree with that. I can agree with that 100%. That's why I think Solastra's pretty good at that too. Because you get to use like the whole party to try to like convince people. I don't know. I just really like it. I really like both Solastra and this because they use 5th edition D&D. And that's the version of D&D I've used the most. So like, these are the ones where I'm the most used to combat. Whereas, like, stuff like Pathfinder, like, I had to, like, learn the new system, and I was really bad at it. But hey. Mind Flayers. Oh my god, this gives me an excuse to rant about Forgotten Realms lore. Okay, so the Mind Flayers, right? Do you want to know the backstory of the Mind Flayers and the Gith? You don't have a choice, you're stuck here. Anyway. Hi there, Savage. DBT not cutting it anymore. I don't really care for the update. Doesn't really have anything for me. Anyway, so the Mind Flayers and the Gith Yankee, right? So originally in fucking space, you had the Mind Flayers who would like, they would do this. They would put these tadpoles into people to turn them into Mind Flayers. And they would do this to the Gith Yankee, and the Gith Yankee were slaves to them. The Gith Yankee were like, we don't want to be slaves anymore. So like, they used their fucking, all their talents to learn how to like, do psionic abilities. And with their psionic, they trained themselves how to be like psionics. So that they could fight against the like, what is it called? The Mind Flayers and their like mind powers. Don't reset. Don't forget the Mind Flayers were hot. Yeah, well, they're always hot. So are the Gith Yankee. Anyway. So they were like space slaves to the Mind Flayers. They taught themselves how to use like telekinetic powers so that they could overthrow the Mind Flayers. Now the Gith Yankee travel through space on their fucking red dragons because they made a deal with Tiamat, who's like the god of like all the evil chromatic dragons. You see, the leader of the Gith made a deal with Tiamat to give them all red dragons so they could ride through space killing fucking Mind Flayers. So they were basically like decimating the Mind Flayer empire. That's why they're not as big a threat anymore. Anyway, then even cooler than that though, is after they overthrew the Mind Flayers, the Gith actually split off into two. So there's the Gith Yankee. Those are the ones that that's Lae'zel. She's the Gith Yankee. Those are like the violent, we gotta kill everybody ones. There's also the Githzerai, which are like humble, more peaceful monks. And the Githzerai were like, we don't want to go through space killing mind flayers. That sounds stupid. So instead they went to the plane of limbo, which normally like you can't even like stand on, because it's the plane of pure chaos. There's nothing you can do there, because nothing can exist because it's all chaos. But using their telepathic powers, they built a whole fucking like kingdom in the plane of limbo where they can all live. They managed to fucking harness pure like chaos from limbo using their psionics to build out their fucking castle. Anyway, Githzerai aren't playable in this game, so don't really worry about them, but that's really cool to learn. Okay, sorry. Bring back Laquisha podcast. Okay. Aloe Blazel. I feel like I have to go darker. People are gonna be mad if I don't. It's gonna be like, well, why didn't you go Dark Urge? And I'm gonna be like, but I didn't want to play Dark Urge. But I feel like we kind of have to. What I wanted to do originally, I haven't played through as Shadowheart, and so I kind of wanted to play as Shadowheart so that I can like experience what it's like going through as her, but it's fine. Finally, the Isabel quest. So ready for DBD. But you can play DBD later, Caster. It's fine. Playing Shadowheart and romancing Lae'zel. That's what I was kind of thinking. That's what I was kind of thinking. I think that would be really cool. You can do that. We sadly don't get to, like, spec into her at all, though. What do you think of the new Survivor? Nothing. They were a very nothing character. I think the new Survivor in Dead by Daylight looks fine. I think, like, the new Survivor looks fine. I think their perks are shit. The only kind of interesting perk is the Throwdown Pallets Faster one. And I didn't really get to use it. I gotta get going though. Lovely stream. Thanks for coming out, Chorlax. Have a good night. And Shadowheart romancing Karlak because it's canon. The voice actors agreed if Tab wasn't in the party, Shadowheart and Lae'zel would end up together 100%. I'll throw 800k banana coins behind Shadowheart. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll do it. You don't even get to choose her half-elf cantrip. Oh, okay, you do, sorry. You see, the lame, boring person will choose Firebolt. They won't realize that that's not meta. That's stupid. But you actually want to spend it on... You gonna take Toll the Dead? No, we don't want to take the... Okay. Let me explain some mechanics right off the bat. Because this is a really goofy... This is actually a dated mechanic. They changed this in newer versions of D&D, but Baldur's Gate 3 never got updated. So, the way this works now is you actually get to pick what skill that you're... Okay, basically what I'm trying to say is Shadowheart's a half-elf, okay? Don't worry about that. Shadowheart's a half-elf, meaning she's a half-high elf, so she gets a free spell. This spell scales off of intelligence because that's how it always worked for high elves. In newer versions, they made it that it can scale off whatever like spellcasting stat you want. But because this is done before that, sadly that kind of means we just get stuck with having to have something that... So because it scales with intelligence, basically, it's never going to be useful for us. That's what I'm trying to say. Thanks, Games Workshop. That's fucking Warhammer. This is Wizards of the Coast. Class into Wizard. No. I will not do that. Instead, I think the best thing to take might be Booming Blade. Bursting Sinews bad. Anything that requires a save is gonna be bad. Bone Chill's gonna be bad. Blue Strike could be okay, but I think sadly Booby Blade's the best one. Placid the Lizard, all rogue party. Nah, I was told to do Shadowheart. I will respec her because I hate Trickery Domain. Ow. But I was told to follow my heart and play a Shadowheart, so we're doing it. First things to do is funny. This is honor mode, okay? Take your comedy and get it the hell out of here. There will be no comedy. All this will be is just constant lore dumping about fucking the Forgotten Realms lore, okay? And you're just gonna have to sit there and take it. Yunjin Richard would not to be your main? No, because they didn't make the one cosmetic not linked like I wanted. Resistance, Guidance, and Sacred Flame. Do I want that? Sacred Flame's kind of garbage, to be honest. Toll the Dead's like the same thing, but better at this stage. Because they added that, because it's a bullshit spell. Guess I gotta leave Abby. Where's the door? There is no door. And there will be no Drake and Josh references about doors either. Make me take it, mommy. I like lore dumping. What's there to lore dump about right now? Do you want to know the lore behind Dragonborn? You might think like, well, they're lizard people. Maybe they're descendants of dragons or some shit. No. There's already a race in Forgotten Realms called lizard folk that are completely different and unrelated. That have nothing to do with dragons. They're just lizards for some reason. Don't worry about it. So what the fuck is a Dragonborn, you might ask? They come from a different planet. And their planet was getting destroyed or something like that. So they all did a big exodus to Forgotten Realms. Like, literally, they all did a big exodus. That's why they have such a focus on, like, tribe mentalities. Because all they knew were each other, and now they're in this new plane filled with, like, non-Dragonborn. I don't know why they couldn't just say there were dragon people. I don't know why they had to be from another planet. But it makes their lore very stupid and convoluted. So yeah. That's a real thing. I'm not joking about that. What am I supposed to do? Comedy's all I've got. Make lewd references? I don't know. I really wish I didn't have to go Trickery Domain. Don't I get to pick my starting spells? I guess it doesn't matter. I can change them whatever. Here's your first tip. If you're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3, don't have odd numbers. Odd numbers are stupid. And the way that it works is your modifier only goes up on even numbers. So going up to 17 wisdom is stupid and unhelpful. Don't do it. It's dumb. Instead, go to 16. And you do the walkthrough of the G-Star 321 voice. There will be no comedy. It will only be lore dumping. Okay? No comedy. No Mr. G-Star 321. Okay? There will only be lore dumping. Did you know there's a demi-plane above hell? I guess it's not really a demi-plane, but there's like a plane in between the plane of law and the plane of hell. And in that plane of like weird not hell, all that happens is just goblins and orcs go to endless war and kill each other together. That's the afterlife they have to listen to go towards. I miss when she allowed comedy. No more comedy. I think we kind of want that. Okay. We kind of want one odd number. Out of curiosity, can we finagle this more? I feel like I want to, what do I want here? I would like to get wisdom to 17, though. No haha allowed in this house. No. No haha whatsoever. The only thing you get to know is that in the lore for lycanthropes, one of the oldest lycanthropes ever was a fucking megalodon shark. I don't even know what that, like, in D&D, there's a bunch of different lycanthropes, so, like, instead of just werewolves, there's also, like, were-rats, and were-sharks and stuff like that. But, like, the oldest, like, lycanthrope that might still be around, nobody knows, was a were-megalodon. Like, you know those, like, old prehistoric sharks that are, like, fucking giant? It's one of those. Don't even know how that fucking works. That's kind of sick. It is pretty rad. Have a good lurk, Savage and Kid Blast. Good luck working on whatever you're working on. That'll have to relay Kingdom Hearts lore, and no one wants that. Aw, I want that. How do I finagle these stats? I'm gonna min-max so hard, actually. You know what? Get that shit to 17. And 9 intelligence is fine. What do we have saving throw proficiency in this? It's wisdom and something. I don't remember if it's wisdom and intelligence or wisdom and charisma. But anyway. These are good starting stats. I could do this. No, I can't? Okay, well, no point in doing that then. Wait. Oh, now that's some good stats. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's some good shit right there. That's what you want out of your stats. Abby, you don't have to lord up anymore. I'm already wet. 17 in wisdom so that we can get the lock of hair. It's otter mode. Maybe I don't trust myself to get the lock of hair, actually. Maybe we do that to be safe. I don't like history and I don't like medicine. I'm gonna go with persuasion just in case. And I'm also gonna go with medicine just in case. And then prepare spell. Healing word that I want command. There's a very good reason why. We do get to make a guardian, actually. This doesn't matter, though. I've played this game before. I know that this barely matters. Like, might as well just hit random a couple of times. But this is also our only opportunity to create a character. I want it to be a male guardian. That face is pretty good. I think he should be more pale. Maybe not that pale. Maybe like there-ish. Oh god, this is awkward now. I don't know who to make. This doesn't matter. Whatever. This doesn't matter. Just randomize it. There we go. What do you mean it don't matter? I mean, this character, like... Do I want to spoil it? I feel a bit bad spoiling it, but like, this character you fully customize here shows up like a couple of times, and then it doesn't matter. So we're moving on. Anyway, so what we're in right now is called a nautiloid. It's a now make him pregnant. So this is what's called a nautiloid. It's a big ass fucking ship that's a giant cuttlefish. And it can fly through space and it can travel between like different realities. It's fucking awesome. You need to be a spellcaster to fly it. It's mainly used by the like mind flayers, but other people can fly them. I mean, you even need to alert it. I feel like everybody knows. I'm gonna be honest, despite playing this game a bunch, I don't actually know what town this is. I don't think this is Baldur's Gate, is it? But this can't be Elturel. There's a long story behind both of those cities. Like, I think it's supposed to be Baldur's Gate, but they're not Flaming Fists, so that might be the higher city? I don't know. Anyway, it's the Githyanki on their red dragons. This will all be on the test, by the way. As I mentioned, the Githyanki, Blackith, the leader of the Githyanki, made a deal with Tiamat, the evil queen, god of all the evil dragons. Because you see, you can actually tell which dragons are evil by looking at their color. And it's not racism, because, I don't know. You see, if a dragon is a chromatic color, like red, blue, white, then you know it's evil. If a dragon is a metallic color, like gold or silver, then they're good. So that's how you know if a dragon is good or bad. So these dragons aren't really good. It's more just they're kind of on loan. And the Githyanki also aren't that good. It's more just they're hunting down mind flayers because this is what they do. Are you keeping up? Because it's only gonna keep going, okay? No mind flayer for you. I should have played as a small character. This is the thing that kind of, if you know the lore, kind of immediately, like, throws everything for a loop. So, like, the story is that we're, like, infected with a mind flayer tadpole, right? But, like, small races can't become mind flayers. Gnomes kind of do, because they become, like, squidlings, they're called. And they're tiny mind flayer, and they're really cute. But, like, you gotta understand, they're not really mind flayers. But, like, a halfling has never really turned into a mind flayer. People get turned into mind flayers retain their personalities? No. Mind flayers don't really have emotions. And normally they're all connected to the hive mind. Mind flayers are all led by a big brain called an elder brain. And they're all connected to that. So, yeah. So normally, no. What happens is you turn into a mind flayer, and when you turn into a mind flayer, you end up,
Stomach churns, legs struggle to find their footing.
Oh my god, it's the
Fire and
narrator.
chaos assail
It's What's-Her-Face
every
from
sense.
Pathfinder Kingmaker, and
You
Malady
shut your
from
eyes.
Divinity 2,
In the dark,
and
Lady Shah
who else
can
does she
guide
voice?
you. The mission.
I think she voices somebody in
artifact.
Divinity 1.
Many were sent to retrieve it, and now only you remain.
What was I talking about again?
You must survive and bring it to Baldur's Gate. To the Mother Superior.
Anyway, all the mind flayers are connected to a giant brain. That's not a spoiler for the game. That's just a thing you should know about them. Except, it's not impossible for a mind flayer to get cut off from the brain. Like, there's a magical item that's called, like, a ring of mind shielding. And the whole thing is that it makes it that, like, you can't really be, like, telepathically controlled. So, like, if a mind flayer were to somehow put on a ring of mind shielding, then it would get cut off from the elder brain. And then it can go live its life however it wants. Although mind flayers kind of really like eating brains. They really like devouring intelligence. So, like, yeah, a mind flayer can be nice. But also, they're gonna kind of always want to eat brains. Anyway, I'm gonna retrieve my artifact.
Such an insignificant seeming item.
I
You know
gotta
nothing
get
of
the
its purpose, only
dodecahedron
that
back
you
to
must
Mommy
protect it with your
Superior.
life.
It's the only way to do something. We're not really told, and I think the whole thing is that our, like, memory has been kind of wiped, so we don't know. Also, it fucked up my controls. Keybinds, camera rotate should be this. Because my mouse wheel doesn't work no more. I've played through this intro like a billion times. Actually,
Better get
I guess I could do this, because this could be funny
This is
if
the
it
pool
goes
that
wrong.
thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate the pool. I believe it. Nice first roll. Actually, could I put on... No, my special dice.
Nothing more than meets
What's
the
your
eye.
favorite build in this game? Not cleric. Alright, leave this alone. My favorite build in the game... Probably Swords Bard. Normally, I really like Fighter in these types of games. Like, my favorite D&D class is Fighter. I don't really like Fighter that much in this game. So something I'll spoil about how the difficulties work. Higher difficulties don't make enemies do more damage. It increases their likeliness to hit. The reason why that kind of sucks is because the way classes like fighters and paladins work is their armor makes them just harder to hit in general, right? But if higher difficulties just make enemies more likely to hit, then like it means armor's not really that valuable. Whereas a barbarian's whole thing is that they have low armor, so they're easy to hit, but they have like the ability to like halve damage they take. And so the kind of point I'm trying to make is that I kind of hate how higher difficulties of this game kind of just disincentivize you from playing fighters. So normally I would say fighter, but if we're talking Baldur's Gate 3 specifically, it's either Swords Bard or I guess like Thief Rogue. They're both pretty for the same reasons, but they're both pretty fun. Hey man. Oh. Buddy, that ain't good. That's not gonna buff out. I think you should stick your fingers up his nose. If you think about it, this is the only opportunity you would ever have to stick your fingers up someone's nose, and there's nothing they can do about it. So you should take this opportunity while you have it. Okay. Tell me what to do.
From this case, free us.
Anyway, the brain's talking to us. If you know anything about D&D, you should know who this is. You should know what this is. It's a fucking intellect devourer. Ah! No, I forgot to redo the dice again. I want my gold dice. I don't like how they talk like the master from Fallout. Kinda? Not really. I believe we get advantage because we succeeded the other check. Yay! There's my special dice I got for beating the game on honor mode. Another 20. Yay! Yeah, they don't. I mean, kinda, cause like they repeat themselves a lot. But yeah.
From the skull. But you notice an opportunity.
Piss dice.
Cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
I don't want to
should it
touch the
prove a
brain. I
threat.
don't know why I'm still holding on to it. Just put this shit on the ground. Abby would never mutilate a brain she found in someone's head. That could be valuable. It's a intellect devourer.
Our freedom is ours, friends.
Intellect devourers are like kind of some of the scariest creatures in D&D. They don't look like much, and they're definitely not as tough as like a mind flayer. But I believe what they do is they literally just have, like, a paralysis, and then they just jump into your head and take your brain. So this one's friendly. Their name is Us. Aw, poor Mirnith. I like his little icon, how he just has the top half of his head shaved off. That's like, how do we design his portrait? Let's just, like, delete the top half of his head in Photoshop. That's kind of fucked. Well, okay, sorry. Not everybody can get turned into a mind flayer, okay? Sometimes you're too much of a weak bitch, and so you just get your brain turned into a little brain monster. Anyway. Who could it be? Pretends to be shocked. Oh my god. Is that Bazel herself?
Abomination. This is
Please
your
don't
end.
kill me.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush
It's
past.
really, really
A
funny.
dragon's wing, a silver
If you
sword,
play through this
and the
section
flash of your
as
face
Lae'zel
seen through
and
the
you get to
strange
this
woman's
moment,
eyes.
what ends up happening is obviously Lae'zel can't jump down and save Lae'zel, but they still play the cutscene. It's just some random Lae'zel. Like, it's just some random Githyanki guy who jumps down and is like, oh, Lae'zel, we should get out of here. And I always found that to be super weird.
For now, offers aid.
Lesbian senses. Yeah, lesbian to lesbian communication. What do you suggest? I suggest we go kill imps. Another fun fact from D&D. A level 1 party would never be able to kill like 3 imps. This fight with a level 1 party, it would be a complete wipe. But they nerfed them, so it's okay. The reasoning is because imps, like the Baldur's Gate 3 imps are like super nerfed. In like normal D&D, they can like turn invisible. They're completely immune to fire damage, which they're just not here. So they nerfed the hell out of them here, but that's fine. I'm gonna use Booming Blade on this imp.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Now if he moves, he takes more damage. And I'll set us over here. And it's a turn-based game. I've got a dash. And Lae'zel will probably one-hit kill this thing. There we go. Please miss. Ah! Please miss. Okay, well you can't win them all. Enter, scratch. There we go. So all what's happening behind the scenes there is a bunch of dice rolls. You actually can look at the math on it, which I kind of like, but yeah. I don't really know how entertaining this is gonna be. I'm gonna consider this me testing out if, like, playing turn-based RPGs on stream is, like, at all entertaining. Just because, like, I've always stayed away from it because I'm like, yeah, I feel like it's gonna be real awkward to do, especially since some games there's gonna be a lot of reading. But, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably, like, the most, like, accessible, most watchable one, I guess. So, yeah. Anyway, activate the sphincter. Normally, this is where you would save. I enjoy the DoD info dumping at the very least. Aww. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I don't know what I need to say. I'm pushing the first
Bionic
button.
energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
They're getting turned into mind flayers. I have no idea what any of these say. Okay, but they're dead now. Well, I don't know. I can't read whatever the fuck it was. It was gibberish. It's not my fault I pushed the button to kill everybody.
Better take that.
I'm gonna take this dark mind.
A brain.
This is also normally where you would meet Shadowheart, but because we're playing as her, she's just not there. I don't understand why for Lae'zel they put in a different NPC for you to save. But in this one, for some reason, they didn't. I don't know.
How many hours of these
What other D&D info dumps are there to do? So, like, I mentioned small races aren't supposed to become mind flayers. It's not really like a, it's not really like a, oh, they just don't do it. It's that they literally can't normally. This game just kind of says, like, ah, it's fine, they can do that. But anyway, for some reason, gnomes are kind of able to become them. They become squidlings, which are the mini mind flayers. I already mentioned that, but the mini mind flayers also have little laser guns, and they shoot and disintegrate things with them. So that's pretty
As you
cool.
place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence.
Anyway, because
connected
we
to
have
the
a
pod,
tadpole in our head, we're
commanding the
like
person
interconnected
inside
into all the
to
like
change.
psionic systems. I know it looks like computers, but I promise they're like not really that. It's all just things you access with your mind. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's laser guns. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I played a paladin in our Rime of the Frost Maiden campaign, where we met squidlings, and I got a laser gun. I was a paladin who fucking ran around and shot things with their laser gun. It was awesome. I only had a limited amount of bullets, but it was still really fun. In general, like, I think with, like, guns, it's kind of like, is there guns in this setting? Not really. But you can always finagle it to be like, the gnomes made guns if a player really wants a gun. The Illithid hive mind forbids posting memes in general. You can only enter the Illithid hive mind Discord server if you have received an invite in the form of a bug in your eye. Okay. No arguments here, I guess. Pew pew guns. Well, it's like, you know. Part of it is like, rapiers exist, which are like, you know, poking swords. But like, rapiers weren't invented until after guns were. So if they exist, why shouldn't guns exist? And the answer is, it's a fantasy setting, shut up. You're not supposed to have guns. If you really want one, we can get you one, but you shouldn't have it.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it.
I don't know.
We will deal with
I
the
don't
gate
normally
after we
listen to
escape.
Squidwards.
Connect the nerves.
But everybody insists we should connect them, so I guess we will. Anyway, that's a Cambion. They're like really strong devils. And again, you're not really meant to fight him. You can, and you do get an achievement for killing him. I'm not gonna kill him on the hard difficulty though. It kind of requires you to get lucky with the friendly mind flare hitting a stun. No guns in Lord of the Rings, so no guns in fantasy. Ignore the bombs. They use those to blow up Helm's Deep. I think Warhammer Fantasy does it best, where, like, you can have guns, but, like, balance it so that it's like, well, a bow is just as good as a gun. A gun's not gonna get through, like, really tough armor still. Don't worry about it. Get in there and fight the Hellboar. Because I think Hellhounds are also way too tough of an enemy to have here. Normally when you can't make it somewhere, you can just jump. Jumping gets you like a little bit of extra movement. Gods and Warhammer Fantasy trash armor, though? I don't know. I don't really play Warhammer. Sure, whatever. I guess they don't then. He landed the stun. Good job, buddy. I'm gonna fucking jump in there. How far could I get? Not very far. If I go here, will I eat an attack of opportunity? No. Can I land the command? This is a funny gimmick. So, it's not in his hand because he's stunned right now. But our boy Commander Zake has a really cool magic sword you can get. And the only way you can get it is you have to kill him. Or you use the spell command, in which you can make him command drop. And then he drops the weapon, and then you can pick it up on the way out. And I don't think I've ever gone through this beginning section without getting that sword. I know I'm ignoring the devil. I was just hitting it with that sword because the thing, Lae'zel, okay? Leave me the fuck alone. It's cool, trust me. I don't know why the imps are using crossbows either. Pretty sure they just shoot fire and tabletop, but whatever. Don't worry about it, I guess. If I dash up to it, can I pick it up? I kind of forget if dashing is like, there we go. My sword. Yay. It actually helps with killing him, too, because now he has to punch everything. And while he does hit fucking hard, he's not gonna be able to, like, punch out a Mind Flayer in a decent amount of time. That's that turd. Set Lae'zel up as well. This whole beginning section, it's a kind of interesting. I actually played through the early access of this game. The early access was notably different. This beginning section went on a lot longer. There was a whole section where you actually, like, went outside of the Nautiloid for a bit, and that was neat. Like, there was a whole thing, and they just kind of got rid of it. Disengage.
On my way.
I want to disengage because I don't want to get hit in melee. I'm also gonna heal myself just to be safe. I don't feel like dying in the intro. I don't know, then. You know what? You know what? Then I say no guns in fantasy. Just get rid of them. Get rid of guns entirely. I don't want them anywhere. Oh, I can't make it in. Also, I know I said, like, intellective hours are super tough. I think they're only tough against humanoids. And I'm pretty sure that us just doesn't get the cool ability, sadly, so that kind of sucks. Yeah. Turn-based combat. I like it, okay? I like it fucking D&D a lot. And so this was, to me, was like a dream come true. Especially because it's D&D 5e, which is like the kind of latest edition. And they kind of stopped making D&D games for a while. So there wasn't a D&D game that let you experience 5th edition until like this. I know I said Celestra was also that, but Celestra came after this, I think. It came around the time that this came. Now. Hi there, Sergeant Rizar. Hope you're well. Holy moly, heads up. Holy crap, Lois. I threw something at Abby's head. Made it.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Why has it gotta be wet and gooey? Don't worry, I know how to pilot these things. Hey, that's not how red dragons work. Red dragons technically have a fear aura. So just having a red dragon there should, like, frighten the whole party. Also, I don't care if you dodge it. I'm pretty sure Red Dragon's fire breath would just kill you. Artists be like, it's free real estate. Anyway, Fuda Karlak. Normally, I would say Karlak, best girl, but if we're playing as Shadowheart, we'll do the Lae'zel romance. So you gotta flip the thingy. Karlak Goth, in my head canon, yes. When I did my last Otter Mode playthrough, I romanced her. I actually got to see like the whole epilogue and everything. Abby, let the DM tell her story. God, stop rules lawyering. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, mechanically, none of this makes sense. Tiefling. Hobgobble and Drow. Which, like, should realize that's really weird. Mainly because, like, Drow are way fucking, they're way above Hobgoblins. Normal gobbos. They made the goblins weirdly hot in this game. They're not like conventionally hot, but they made them weirdly hot. Hey man. Ow. I hate that hobgoblin guy, he keeps killing me. He's fine. I like how they did gobbos. They don't let me fuck any of them, so I don't know how I feel about it. And then, even though we wake up then before we hit the ground, we then go back unconscious and don't wake up until the morning? I don't really know how that works. Anyway, wow, we're back on the material plane. Don't worry about being in hell for a little bit. That won't have any long-term consequences.
Your head spins as you gather yourself. Fresh air and firm
D&D,
ground
just
feel
being
almost
in hell
alien to
means you should turn
not
evil
as
after a
alien as
little
the
bit. I
creature
guess it's
hiding
only if you
deep
spend like a
inside
day
your
there,
head.
though. We didn't really
You
spend a
must
day
get rid
there.
of it.
I fell from the sky and nearly fell on my head. I'd take a nap. Okay, make sure the
It's safe
artifact
with you.
is okay.
Lady Shah's mission can still be fulfilled, but only if you
Yay!
can find a
Look how
cure
happy
first.
she is.
The tadpole must be evicted, be it by blade, magic, or any other means you can find.
Yeah, well, whatever. That's later me's problem. This is actually gonna be a really awkward intro. There's a really hard fight earlier on that, like, is normally pretty hard. It's okay because they give you Shadowheart to help with it. Her bangs remind me of the cat with the melon hat. I like her bangs. I wish her hairstyle was an option in the fucking game for your create a character, but without mods, it's not. Which is weird, because everybody else is why are you allowed to get Gale's hairstyle, but not Shadowheart's? Is it too unique to her?
There's bound to be a settlement somewhere along
Anyway,
this
we
river.
need to collect food, because that's how you long rest. Shanties for the bitch queen. I'm not reading all that. I will not be doing any reading. I play tabletop games to lead and not to read. Himeka is only for Shadowheart. Not with mods, it's not.
Let's see what we have
Fucking,
here.
that's how I did it. Just get your cosmetic mods going. Get your hairstyle mods. You have to. It's the only way. Even though the creative character is not too bad, I still don't really like it that much.
Dedicated to whom?
Anyway, I'm gonna die here. Again, normally you're supposed to get Shadowheart so that the fight with the Intellect Devourers isn't too bad. Because we're playing as her and she doesn't show up, we don't really have that as an option. Your Abby Whopper notification mods. Every time combat starts, it plays the Whopper Whopper song. I'm gonna fucking, sneak.
As I was taught.
And we're gonna sneak around them. And if we get caught, I'm pretty sure we're just dead. There's no way around. The only option is to literally go through. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks, but I can't target myself. Okay, that's fine. You don't need that.
I see a
I
way.
think the stealthiest path is up here. I forget if they move around. Row Shadowheart. Row Raggy. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. It's fine, it's fine. Just get down to here. Oh, I don't get my level 1 spell slots back. Oh. I thought we got a long rest because we slept after we fell out of the fucking Nautiloid. What do you mean I still don't have my spell slots, game? I'm so mad. I'm gonna go step on a squid person's skull. I thought, hold on, wait. Where are they? Whatever. We're good. We don't need to sneak anymore. Yay! We can meet our boy Asterion.
Hurry! I've got one of those.
Hey,
brain
it's best boy.
there,
I love
in the grass.
him.
You can
Best
kill it, can't
party
you?
member
Like kill the
by
others?
far. Maybe not by far, but still best party member in an already very good cast. I could leave.
All right. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh man. We'll be fast friends. Granny cut. My grandma had a haircut like that once. I'm gonna try to roll away. Kill this twink. You see, you can. I need him to help me fight the brains, okay? We can't kill him. It would be funny to do it, but we can't. We need his help. Also, the rogue, and I kind of want him.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Put that knife away now. They
I'm not
snatched
an
me
idiot.
up
I
too.
saw- Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of
I'm sending
unfamiliar eyes,
cringe memes to your
prowling
brain.
dark, busy streets.
Sending you fucked up
Try to
mind
hold the
porn.
memory, but it fails to the word.
Stop! It auto
The
opens.
fear.
What was that? What's going on?
I fucking brain blasted you. I got no
It's those
idea.
tentacled monsters.
Honestly,
Whatever they did,
no idea.
Whatever they put in us.
Simply
just
have me
created a
join you
connection.
as Romeo, the
They took
gnome
you
rogue.
I saw it during.
But then we don't
Whatever
get
just
the
happened.
exciting backstory
How was it?
moments.
I was ready to
Sending the
decorate
most
ground with
rancid
your
vibes
words.
your way.
Apologies.
Sending Google screenshot of Google image results for diarrhea in toilet. Stop doing that. Glad to
Indeed
see
we
we're all
are.
caught up now.
Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those
Stream is all about
beasts snatched
action,
me.
not listening to dialogue. I can't kill him. Sending pics of game with DLL5. Sending Tom Girl. Oh god, not the DLSS 50, not
A
the
pleasure.
DLSS 5. Stop.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
No. You
I
know as
suppose
much
it's
as
not
I
exactly common knowledge.
do.
These
Can I behead
worms are already
Karlach
affecting
and
me.
then it'll all
can
be
feel it.
evened out, Arrow?
Now, what to
If
do
we
about
behead
it?
Karlach, I feel like that evens out not killing the twink. Okay. Could start by
No,
traveling
I was
together.
ready to go this
Smile.
alone, but
If
maybe
we're not
sticking with
romancing
the herd
Karlach, we might as well
isn't
get
such a
the
bad
advantages
idea.
of it.
And you seem like
If
a
Shadowheart is
useful
a
person to
virgin,
know.
she isn't sure.
All right.
I do want a
I
barbarian in
accept.
the party.
Lead on.
It's okay, we'll figure it out. Hey! Our best boy, Asterion. I think it's... I don't have proficiency. Fuck. I don't have proficiency in short swords? Bruh, I hate cleric. Make a quick trip to the gas station to get a soda. You want anything? No, I'm good, thank you. Okay, but kill Gale. Gale is just dice rolls. We could just mess up. Aww, scared boar. Attack. Kill this fucker. Take this fucker down, shit, Asterion. I don't want this fucker to be around anymore. Kill him. Stab him. I'll take a Dr. Pepper. Oh, now I wish I had said Dr. Pepper. That's what I'm talking about. 3 experience points. I'm that boar. You're fucking dead. Sorry. We need Gale. He's our wizard. Prove your loyalty to me, you twig, by slaying the hog. What'll it be, Asterion? Loyalty to me or loyalty to your country? Difficulty 5. You can't fail. You almost failed. I'll get you a Dr. Pepper. Thank you. Leather hat. Oh no, we ruined him. You know what? That's fine. You have a goofy hat now. Killed a piglet, now all the nether is coming to get her ass.
This way.
I didn't know it was a piglet. I thought it was just a boar. If you kill a pig that you somehow spawn in the nether, what does that do? I'm loyal to Abby, even though she killed me. Oh, well that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad I can retain your loyalty even in such dire situations.
It's hurt.
Well,
Approach the
Mr.
dying
fucking
monster. This is
Tentacles.
the thing that
Look
abducted
who's
you.
fucking
Could
on
end
the
its
ground
life here
now.
If only you
Looks like the
didn't feel
shoe's on the other foot, isn't it?
compassion.
Or should I
Can't
say
move,
the
can't
shoe is
Think
on
it will
your
be if it's just
fucking
the
head, you
feeling slips. The
motherfucker?
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes
Eat
wet
shit.
orange pearls.
If Abby killed me, I'd eat her, to be honest.
Monster.
What?
Death is too good for it.
What was that? I'll have a skull. You never know what a good skull could be used for. At some point, a man has to make a choice to stare at your friends or the sweet, sweet fat of a hog. Oh, I made some grub. No hog. Today was a good day. I don't know the lyrics. I would like, I don't need command anymore. Bless is pretty good. I think Sanctuary's funny because you can cheese fights with it. Hey! Oh my god, the hat looks so bad. Anyway, we don't get to make any choices. He's a rogue. No barking from the dog. No smog. And Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. I don't understand why on earth Ice Cube said that Mom cooking... Okay. No barking from the dog. I agree. That's a pretty great morning. No smog. I'm not really sure how that works in LA because I thought it was always smog. But also great. Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. That's like the best part. So what, she just made eggs? Not bacon and eggs? What the fuck, Mom? You fucking ruined that shit. He's Muslim, I'm pretty sure, isn't he? What? No. No. I don't... Keep saying it, so you're glad you didn't have to use your AK.
Dead goblins over there.
It's
Worth checking for
not-
supplies, maybe.
I think if he was Muslim, it would be more upsetting that his mom ever cooked the breakfast with hog, since that just goes against his religion. Is his whole family Muslim then, or would it just be him? This is posing a lot of questions. He like comes over you, fellatio, and wants to suck your dick if you let it live. It's sending you it's sending you a mind email. It says it'll blow you if you let it live. So you ever get it? It asks you in your brain, ever get your dick sucked by 5 tentacles?
Touch the sigil on the stone.
Ice Cube converted to
Magic
Islam in the
glitters and
90s.
swirls from it erratically, as if
Fuck
melted.
you, I have to Google this. No way. Is that why? Is that where the line "Mama made the breakfast with no hog" came from? Ice Cube is Ice Cube, the acclaimed rapper and actor, has identified as Muslim since the 90s, describing his faith as a natural connection between himself and God. What? How did I not know about this? What the fuck? I'm sorry, Satori. I genuinely didn't believe it. That's why. Oh my god. I thought he just had some like weird preference against bacon. I was like, I guess it's not for everyone, but like, come on. Don't be like cheering that mom made it without it. Oh my god. That's why she made the breakfast with no hog. That's why today was a good day. If he wasn't Muslim, it wouldn't have been as good a day. Hey, Shadowheart, this mind block thing, could they, like, use it like those Doujin head tie, like they have a C to wipe your mind? And they hit nope this app, you, Shadowheart? Maybe. Like, mind flayers are capable of very many things, alright? And
A hand? Anyone?
I got you, dude. Fucking up top, high five, motherfucker.
Ow. Perhaps I should have clarified?
You asked for a hand. I thought you wanted a hand. I thought you wanted some skin. I will let some words of power flow out. Okay, we saved him. I didn't use guidance. I was totally willing to let it up to chance. I was like, if I don't save him, I don't save him.
Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Wow. How did I not know that? I guess I don't consider myself the forefront of like the forefront of expert on Ice Cube, but like I always wondered why he said Mama made the breakfast with no hog. And I was like, I don't understand why that's a good thing. Some nice bacon would be good, but it all makes sense now.
Usually better at this.
We're like his parents. I'm sorry to like dwell on this, but like, were his parents Muslim? Was it just he had a spiritual awakening? Fair enough to him. Congratulations. It's just, I totally did. I even watched him in fucking War of the Worlds. Story with the elite ball knowledge. Yeah. Apologies, I'm better at this. At not wasting the time of passing adventures? I certainly hope so.
I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the
yeah, everybody know me. You don't trust this man, draw your weapon.
I can only assume you too.
He's just been nothing but friendly and like we helped him out. I don't trust you. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
We speak of, this parasite,
sorry, Abby, you are not
are you
into
aware
the
that after a
hoppiest of the
period
hip or whatever the casuals call it.
will
Hip
turn us
hop.
into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis.
That's a line
and
I
let
would
me
say
assure
jokingly.
You, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor?
I am a cleric, and I can't do shit.
Adroit with a knitting needle?
Yeah, dude, I'm a cleric, but I don't got the
Suppose
power to
true love
use it
can.
because I'm level
Not
1.
exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer.
Shave him.
And soon, too. How about we lend
He
each
looks
other a helping
great, though.
hand
I
once
love
more
Gale.
and
I
look for a
love his
healer
cute
together?
earring. He's perfect. Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent.
You're welcome to join
Parasite
me.
shared is a parasite
Tell me your
halved,
favorite rap
or
song
something to
right
that
now.
effect. But before you think you're
Straight
about
Up
to embark
Menace.
on a journey with most ill-mannered a man,
Straight Up
Thank you
Menace
for
by
filling me out
Ryder
that
from
stone.
San
it's an
Andreas.
act of foresighted kindness,
Forget what
I
his
assure
real, like,
you. I have the feeling
performing name
ample
is.
opportunities will present themselves for me to
Imagine him
return the
bald.
favor.
What if instead of having Orb of Destruction in his chest, Gale simply had leukemia and was bald? Okay, look. I'm gonna break down wizard schools of magic here. Abjuration gives you a free shield, which is pretty useful. But, I don't know. It's just okay. He gets a shield, basically. Blade singing, in my opinion, is very overrated. Some people say it's really good. I disagree. Some people swear by blade singing. I think it's bad. Also, in the lore, it's only supposed to be used by elves. It's not really supposed to be something accessible to humans, but they got rid of that. Conjuration, I think, gives you, like, a free teleport. Because that's a conjuration spell. I don't know. It's lame. Divination is the most broken shit on the planet. You'll see why. Enchantment, I have no idea. Garbage. I think it gives you, like, a free, like, hypnosis-like thing. But it's so garbage. Never use it. Evocation is useful later on. You get to, like, create safe pockets in your spells. So, like, an evocation wizard can cast, like, fireball, like, right at your teammate. And, like, not blow up your teammate. Whereas normally that's kind of an issue. Illusion, no. I'm sorry, necromancy's garbage. If you want to be a necromancer, just play as druid. Spore druid is literally just a better necromancer. It's kind of sad. Finally, transmutation. This works a lot differently than it does in tabletop. It's about crafting. If you really like item crafting, if you're really into item crafting and you want to get the most from it, transmutation is actually pretty helpful for that. I played a transmutation wizard once in Baldur's Gate 3, and I just completely fucking forgot to ever use item crafting. So in summary, I gotta go divination. You take magic missile because it's the best spell early on. And you take my goat, field, chromatic orb. And wow, Gale has like some shit ass fucking spells. Magic missile, chromatic orb, thunder wave, and like some people swear by grease. I kind of hate grease personally. I like the musical, but I don't like the spell grease. They made it like flammable in this game, which I guess is fine. I maintain that it's not for me. Anyway, Mage Arbor said he has a bit more armor.
No time to waste.
Mage Arbor is a spell. It's a really useful spell. You basically cast it once in the morning, and as long as you're not wearing any real armor, it sets your like armor class to like 13, which is pretty good for a wizard. You know, it's not bad at all. There's not really you could argue about that. Anyway. Hey there, gang. Wait, no, wrong place. Hey there, gang. I'm here to save my girlfriend. Please go away.
Right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
How did you get caught in, like, the most Looney Tunes? How did Lae'zel, who's supposed to be, like, kind of a super badass, get caught in, like, The most Looney Tunes ass trap.
Prisoner's white-hot stare.
That's about like the goofiest trap you could get caught in. Fucking hoisted into the air in a cage. Did you like fucking step on some like cheese or something like that? I'm gonna try a deception check, and I'm sure it'll go great. It didn't go great. I said for you to leave.
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't have made me choose. All you had to do was just accept my lie and go along with it. Instead, you fucked it up, and now you need to die. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Ah, this is why Divination Wizard is okay. Divination Wizard is like the coolest class ever, but also like one of the dumbest. The way Divination Wizard works. Roll 2 d20s at the start of the day, right? You take a long rest, roll 2 d20s at the start of the day. What happens is, you roll those 20s, and whatever number they get, you like write those down. And during the day, you can exchange any d20 roll into one of the things you rolled. You can only use each die once, but you get like 2 per day. So like, if you roll a 1, like I did, that means I can turn any attack into a miss. And at that point, it's like, well, why not use it? How do people realize they're being charmed work? Is it like do another roll that can fail? The way it works in this game is basically when you charm somebody. When you charm somebody, they're like under the charm effect for a bit. And once it wears off, they'll like walk up to you pissed off. And then they'll like try to fight you. There's also, I think if you try to charm someone and you just fail the check even after charming them, then it'll just always start a fight no matter what. Oh, the dead. She's not injured. Booming blade. 50-50, baby. I actually got it. Let's get our boy Gale out there. Let's hit it with some Gale Force winds. That's not gonna kill her, but it might hit. It might miss. Use the other die now. You roll a 1 for damage. You suck ass, Gale. Oh. Ow. We got a crit and she took a bunch of damage. Can we kill this guy? I don't know if we can. Go back here, try to cunning action hide, and then shoot him with a bow. Aww. Almost died. But yeah, people don't like being charmed, and on harder difficult. I think it depends on the difficulty as well, Satori. I think on easier difficulties, that's a lot of crits. On harder difficulties, like they'll just start a fight with you. On easier difficulties, I think they let you like talk yourself out of it. I don't know. Are you still? Yeah, your back is still facing me. You fool! Cutting action hide. Yeah. I don't know how to get you out of there.
Enough dawdling. Get me
Equip. I play on normal, it just gives you a heads up that charming has consequences on harder ones. Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal on easier difficulties, but yeah. I would kind of recommend playing on Tactician. I just like I like this game a lot, and I feel like normal is too easy.
My people possess the cure for this infection.
Oh,
must
Baldur's
find the
Gate
crash.
3.
You will
Baldur's
join me.
Gate 3. Sounded like the Game Awards in 2023, am I right? All the times they announced them as the winner of the awards. Hi there, Chappie and Dry. I hope you're both doing well. We're doing honor difficulty, and we're doing a Shadow Heart run. What exactly is a crash? I think I just say a simple thank you wouldn't go
You may as well
amiss.
suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I'm gonna be so rude.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir.
Honor
Few know
mode
such
run.
fortune.
Yeah.
Call me Lae'zel.
Yes, I don't know. I get crit
Come.
so much on
The
normal
Horde
alone.
once
Harder
mentioned the
difficulty
camp.
intimidates
One there,
me.
this Zorru,
I'll let you in on a
Received Yankee.
secret. The only
Kresh
thing
must be near.
the only thing
We will
tactician
ask this
difficulty
Zorru
does is
where
it
he
makes
has
them a
seen
little
my
more
kin.
likely to hit you. Oh shit, this is Baldur's Gate 3. I thought this was Dead by Daylight. Is it kind of sad that I think this is our party for the run? Is there like I don't really want Karlach because I want to romance Lae'zel, so she's gonna be in the party. So like we got our rogue, we got our wizard. To me, this is the party. I'm back from the gas station and I got a Dr. Peppy for Movie Weeb and a Dr. Peppy for Abby. Yay! Thank you. Everybody, sneak. Okay. Here's how I like to do this fight. Alright, everybody, unlink. I will stand, maybe not down here, actually. I will be up here.
Anyone but us. It's just wilderness out.
Asterid will stay up here with me. Gale will go down here. And Lae'zel will also go down here. Plan is to break that. Fuck.
Me, but I'm half the bloody backbone.
We got caught. I never made it halfway through Act 1 despite having 40 hours. I have 500 hours. I've already beaten Honor mode.
Break in for days. Now we
Lae'zel, you kind of bungled this
got
one.
ourselves competition already. I don't know
She
what the
fucked
hells
up
you
the
are,
stealth.
but that's
I didn't want to
our
do this
ship.
conversation, Lae'zel. Intimidation, and then we just get out of it. Hope for the best. Yes.
Well, in that case,
Well, that worked
come on,
out.
you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
I think
Nobody's
it's a
getting any
stupid
damn
phrase
cheese.
anyway.
Now move it.
Good job, Lae'zel. You fucked it all up. Well, whatever. We don't get to kill them, but we made it out anyway. It all worked out in the end. Because, like, what I like to do is I drop this thing here, because if you break the rope, it falls down. It'll immediately kill those two guys. Then you push this guy off of there, and then you kill the person over there. Blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. We didn't get to do it. Fuck him. It's fine. Send to Asterion. Send to Asterion. Take that. There we go.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, a lot of people have trouble committing to going through this game. It's a bit like Skyrim, except it's not really like Skyrim because I understand restarting Skyrim because there's a bunch of different routes you can take. It's not chromatic orb like Vecna. Vecna doesn't have chromatic orb. Chromatic orb is a projectile attack. I forget what Vecna's spell is supposed to be. I don't actually remember it. Vecna spells DVD. What's it supposed to be again? Flight of the Damned, Dispelling Sphere. Yeah, it's not a real spell. Anyway, it's not Chromatic Orb. It's a different spell. I think,
Careful, I might.
you lockpick. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't fail unless it's on one. And let's get to the other side. Buddy, I think you're the one who's dead here, sadly. Oh, Stereo doesn't go first. That sucks. Actually, this is funny. We could just get behind him and not hide. Get further behind him. Aha! And then we get sneak attack. Fuck. And then we go a little further back. And then we get sneak attack on him. That was a lot of work to kill him when everybody gets a turn, so he's probably dead anyway.
My faith will protect me.
Boomer Blade. He's dead. I was wrong. Sorry for spreading misinformation. Leave the fucking lore dubs to me, please. I think what we could actually do is we give our short sword to Asterion, and he could equip both of these. And there you go. And now he has both of them equipped. We didn't kill the guys in the other room, so we sadly don't get the shield that I wanted. That's fine. It won't matter. You know what does matter, though? We could give Lae'zel that sick sword we got in the first chapter. Leave? I didn't say leave. Don't worry, Satori. You're always welcome. Even if you did spread misinformation. The cheese wedge. Did you know that this cheese is a reference? Oh fuck, where's the cheese? Oh fuck, is it in here? Water Davian cheese wheel is a reference to Waterdeep, the city. Cause that's a city in Forgotten Realms. That's where Gale's from. The cheese comes from the same place as him. They're related. I'm gonna do this. Watch and learn. We do that. Everybody enters stealth. We open the lever. There's a bunch of enemies in there, but they're all split up. And normally they're not supposed to be. Are you even hostile to us, actually? Hold on. Can we just, like, get in here and jump her? Beat the fucking shit out of her. Stab her in the back. Oh, the crit. Offhand attack. No, the crit miss. No, that's the worst thing that could possibly happen. Just stab her twice. Sorry, movie, if I enjoy the Abbey dungeons. I'm your family now. There is no leaving. No, sorry. You can't leave. Oh, I know what I want to do. So this is gonna be really lame, but sorry, it's meta. So you see how Gale is wearing his robes? But what the game doesn't tell you is that Gale is a human. I mean, that you could surmise with, like, basic, you know, by looking at him. But he has a thing called civil militia that humans get that lets them that gives them proficiency with light armored shields. So he actually doesn't need to wear his stupid robes. You could actually just give him leather armor. Although I just realized that makes him lose his mage armor, so it probably wasn't a good idea to do that. Whoops. Oh well. Everybody enters stealth again. We need to silently kill everybody here. Is there anybody in here? There's nobody in here. She said this was meta. Now I'm spreading misinformation. I'm not wrong. It's just, I was wrong before. It's a long series of being. It was a wrong that was done way before. And that wrong ended up screwing us over in the long run. Or like in the wrong run. Get it? Does it keep saying wrong? That door is locked and we can't get through it because you need to go through here to unlock it. And I believe that everybody's gonna be in here. I don't know why you'd want everybody to be in here, though. It's kind of easier if you alert everybody. Asteria, get a bow shot. Barton? I think that this is, like, the rough guy.
I ain't going home empty.
Fuck, he blocked it. Shit. Maybe we just take the shot at Barton. Take the shot at Barton. It was a joke, it just didn't land. It just didn't land, it didn't land, okay? Okay, that's weird, nobody really cared about that. Oh, the crit again!
Staying out of sight.
Can you just walk up while it's stealth and kill him? That didn't seem very fair, game. I don't think I should have been allowed to do that, personally, but you know what? That's, up to whoever, I guess. That spellcaster back there. I want her dead, mainly.
No time to die.
But I guess I'll settle for this. Is it Baldur's Gate combat fun? I'm gonna knock you on the back of the head. Shit. Oh, fuck. I low-rolled super badly. Okay, it's fine. There's one more play to be made here. She's got 15 health. If we max roll every single magic missile, then we could kill them. Day 1 divinity when it launches? Yes. That is undoubtedly it. We almost max rolled them all, actually. I don't know how you really do here. You can, like... Actually, he can make his way up here and do this. That's a lot of crits we've been getting. And I feel like I haven't deserved any of them, personally. And because it's a surprise round, they all go last. And so none of them get a turn. And they're all dead. And there was nothing they can do. It's a very fair combat, okay? I earned this win. Oh, fuck. Okay, we knocked her out. It's okay. Damn it. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't get a sneak attack from that. Wow, okay. We really fumbled towards the end there. The combat was going so well, and then we fumbled it right at the finish line. Please don't shoot me with a sneak attack. That would be really rough. Firebolt. Let's just try to get rid of him. Damn it. You do more fucking damage, Gale. You're really disappointing the team here. See, now you got crit because you couldn't do any fucking damage. Let Lae'zel win the fight. Never mind, she goofed it too. Action Surge, do it again. Action Surge, hit her again. Okay, that's just incredibly bad luck. There's nothing you can really say about that. That was a lot of misses for everyone. That was really rough. Can we stop crit? Not every attack needs to crit, game. I don't mind if 1 or 2 miss. It's okay. I don't mind if like a few attacks here and there miss. Not everything needs to be a crit.
Of course.
But yeah, I would love to play Divinity Day 1. I'm really excited for it to come out. Stop the misses, gang. Can we stop? Is it feast or famine, crit or miss, and there's no in between? Can we start with these? Like, I'm okay if we roll a 10 every now and then. Not everything needs to be a fucking super critical. Anyway, nobody here ain't got shit. I think this guy has boots, and that's about it. He had gloves. Aw. I want gloves. I can get leather boots, too. And a great club? Give that to Lae'zel. That might come in handy. Divinity is gonna be a good time. I am so fucking pumped for Divinity. Oh, this lady didn't die, right? Because we knocked her unconscious. Alright, now she's dead. I give all my scrolls to the wizard. And there's a trunk here to search with nothing in it. And if I'm correct, the thing we need to open the door back there is back here.
That might be worth a look.
Push the button. Isn't it so fun? Don't you love Dungeons and Dragons? Don't you love rolling dice? I love it. I love how everything's a dice roll, and sometimes you might just lose a fight because you got really unlucky. I love it. It's the thrill of having no... It's the thrill of having no guarantee of success that really excites me.
A crypt.
More chest searching. There's like a whole trap over here. It's a long story. Like, there's a whole trap in here. If we walk in here, it's gonna like ping like 30 traps. You do is you just like ignore all of them, and then you just have Asteria disarm the trap of the sarcophagus, because the trap of the sarcophagus is what actually activates everything. So if you just get rid of this, there's no trap to be had. See?
There is work to do.
I love gambling. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I'm gonna give this to Gale. Here you go, Gale. Put it on, buddy. We still haven't found a shield for him, sadly. I'm also gonna do that. Don't look into it.
On I go.
Look, it's gonna be skeletons upcoming, okay? And skeletons are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, which means they take double damage from bludgeoning damage. So, rather than use a sword against a skeleton, it's better if you use a big great club. I like to think that's why they give you it, because it's all meant to be a kind of hint about things to come.
Despite the weapons. No surprise that they died then.
Give that to Gale.
The bones are intact.
We all like gang beat this one guy.
I don't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
I have an idea. Toggle group mode. Everybody separate. I got a plan. Lae'zel, you stay here and beat the shit. No. Gale, you go over there. Lae'zel, you stay here and beat the shit out of this guy. Asterion, you like wait up here to kill these people itself. And then we'll start the fight and kill everybody. Take his scimitar, and then I think if we go to like pick up his body.
Hells! Something just woke up down here.
I know too much about this starting area. I've played it way too much. Moving blade. Yeah! Everything crits. Why does everything crit? We've rolled like 15 natural 20s. Cool. Nobody stood a chance because we just critically hit everything. We not jump up there, game. That sucks. The dice are your friends tonight. I never roll this good. I wish I rolled this good. Cunning action, hide, take a bow shot. Ah, 2 damage off lethal. That sucks. Should I be explaining how, like, combat actually works? Do I need to? Do you understand how it works? Everybody gets an action, a bonus action, and movement, and a reaction. So, a lot of things take your main action. Certain class abilities are usually your bonus actions. Movement is just moving. So, like, for example here, like, I'm gonna use my movement to go here. I can't jump up there, but I can use my action to cast a spell and not do anything. And then fucking skip my turn, because I didn't do shit. So we're gonna use our bonus action to jump up here, and then our action to beat his ass and kill him in one hit. Because they all take double damage. Because it's, what's it called? Thing. Can I hide? Aww. That sucks.
I don't fancy their gels.
Hey, we broke the concentration. So they were concentrating on a spell, that's why we're able to break concentration. That was a max damage firebolt. That doesn't happen too often. Yeah, these guys kind of waste time a lot. They don't really do anything cool. Eh. Fuck you, Mr. Skeleton. Oh. Guys, you're all, like, so far away. I'm just gonna, like, skip. Maybe Asterion can kill him, but I doubt it. Another crit. That's like 8 or 9 crits of the past, like, 12 dice rolls, I want to say. But yeah, normally you're doing this on tabletop, and everyone needs to sit down and read what all their abilities do.
What could a book contain that requires
I
it to
can
be
read the
relevant?
Book of the
This
Dead
book
Gods.
is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
This is all supposed to be for a big reveal at like the end of the game. So right now, none of this means anything, and I can't really talk about it. But just in summary, this is all kind of a big thing to a dead god. Hey. We read the book good. Oh, we were just opening the book, sorry. We opened the book good.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
I kept missing this book
What was
somehow.
once script is now an
I think all you
obliterated
really get for
scroll.
this book is some
You have a sense these are
inspiration,
names,
which is kind of
a
helpful,
list.
but it's not
But of
necessary.
what?
Examine the book more closely. Yay. Big dice rolls.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons
Aww.
have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Oh, what a great read. Anything in the sarcophagus? Money! I mean, valuables that are worth money. I've kind of done this too much. This first area, like, I'm just like, yep, breeze through. Do all the usual stuff. Because I had, like, friends who kept wanting to, like, restart. There's, like, been a bunch of different people that have been like, let's play Baldur's Gate 3. And then I go through this beginning area and I kind of, like, try to show them everything to get them to, like, interact with everything. Yeah. It's a whole thing. That said, I do like this game a lot. Unlike other games where I, like, usually only play through the beginning. The only time I usually get stuck going through the beginning a bunch of times is when I'm playing with friends. Going through this game alone, I've usually finished my playthroughs. I've beaten this game 3 times. Once as Origin Lae'zel, once as Evil Dark Urge, and a 3rd time Honor Mode Good Dark Urge. So yeah. Good Dark Urge was definitely my favorite run. I'm glad it was my Otter's run. Where is Wither's Big Naturals? I did it unmodded. No Big Naturals, sadly.
Curious way to awaken.
I hate this conversation, by the way.
I have a
Can I
question
nitpick,
for you. What
can I
is the
nitpick
worth
about,
of
like,
single
the dialogue in this game for a second here? So to kind of explain, right? He asks a question. He's like, what is the worth of a single mortal's life? I just want to answer the question. So I'm like, okay, why did you ask that question?
Nothing more.
Forgot what he looked
Wilt
like
thou
normally.
Answer my question.
Then he's like, will you answer the question? Yeah, go ahead and ask away. And he's like, okay, what is the worth of a single mortal life? As I've already asked you. I say, the only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Every life is of infinite value and merits sacrifice. No, that's boring. Life's only value is its currency. I would say, depends on the mortal.
I'm curious by what standards thou shalt judge.
Ligma.
Very
What
well.
does Ligma mean? Ligma balls. And he's like, I am satisfied.
Thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
And then he just like walks away. He doesn't even have like a big magic teleport or anything. He just, holy shit, actually, he scaled that wall pretty well. Where does he go? Oh. You upset that I killed that guy? To be fair, he was a pile of bones before, and he's a pile of bones now. Withers could teleport, but he's just old and tired and doesn't care. He just wants to walk around and explore. That's fair. Well, guess I'll see you later then, Withers.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah.
We must keep going.
See you later, Shaka bra. Anyway, that's the first dungeon.
I'm ready.
It's kind of a dungeon. I'd call it a dungeon. It's kind of just like, you know, you get like a fight outside with some bandits that we resolved peacefully, but you could resolve however you want. Then you get a fight inside with some bandits, and that time you have to fight. But then you can like sneak up on them. There's different ways of doing it. Then you get the fight against the skeletons, and then like, you know. All in all, I think it's pretty cool. It's a nice little first dungeon to kind of teach you how things work. They even have like a big room with like a trap in it. Anybody want to pass a survival check?
Something over there.
Asterion found it. I didn't even have a shovel, so I can't open it. Is there a place to get a shovel by now? I feel like there is, but I don't know where it is. So, I guess no shovel. We got dragons, we got dungeons, this game's got it all. There is. I know there is, I don't know where it is. You can go back and kill those early intellect devourers. Back where you meet Gale. Gotcha. Thank you. Right, because we haven't killed the intellect devourers here, so yeah. I found out you don't even need to pass survival checks for those. If you know where they are, you can just dig anyway. Yeah, I learned that back in Divinity.
Let's see.
For, you know, cheating some of because okay, here it's fine because it's a survival check, and like you know when you've done it. In Divinity, it's literally if you don't have the skill for it, you don't know it's there. Intellect Devour. I say we let them kind of come to us, gang. I skipped this fight because I was scared. Man, I should be able to kill this guy before he even gets a turn. Hell yeah. No turn for you. A game with Dungeons and Dragons? What's next? A game you'll be dead by daylight? That would never be a game. Imagine that. What would that even be about? A game where you just die? That doesn't sound very fun. Who would want to play that? Nope, no. Oh. Oh, now we don't crit. When it would give me a free one-shot on the Intellect Devourer. Very interesting game. 10 damage? 9. No. One off lethal. Count it. I can die IRL. Why would I want to do it in a game? I don't understand why would you want to play a game where you just die? That doesn't sound very fun at all, if you ask me. Oh, I'll take that. Oh my god, he had a lemon? Yellow as the summer sun, fresh as never winter ale, and sour as a high elf scowl. We got fucking lemons! Were lemons like a big thing in medieval times? How do you think that worked? Like, what lemons grow on a bush, right? So, like, when were lemons discovered? I want to know if people in medieval times were like, well, you know, can't really eat apples, so we just ate lemons off the trees. Welcome, Kiwi. I hope you're doing well. The dying is symbolic. Every time the bad guy hangs someone on a hook, it's actually a metaphor for romance. Oh. I knew the sex update would come soon. I'm glad you knew we were talking about Dead by Daylight. Also, I hope you're doing well, Kiwi. Welcome, welcome. When you go past where the injured Biflare is, instead of going right to the portal where Gale was, go left up the path toward the Goblin at the Grove. There's a shovel in a mound there. Okay. Go left. Actually, there's a place back here I want to head to anyway. We'll head back here first. British sailors used to eat them to ward off scurvy. It's why they were called limeys.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I guess because they lasted a while? Why lemons? I'd be rather upset if I had to eat lemons all day. I wouldn't. I love lemons. Does anybody else do that thing where, like, when you're at a restaurant and they put, like, a lemon on the edge of your drink, you take it out and you just take a big-ass bite of the lemon? I do that.
Nice view.
Alright, never fucking mind. I guess we won't find shit because everyone sucks at nature. Nobody gives a shit about nature. I don't blame them, but still. Vitamin C? Oh, that's true. Okay, understandable. How did they know about vitamin C? Whatever. I think lemons weren't introduced into Europe at the time. Wow. Some fantasy game this is. Not really sure where the fantasy comes in from historical inaccuracies. We're just gonna casually bring up that fucking lemons existed. They didn't exist yet, maybe. Limes were used. I like limes. Let's just all walk through the fire. I think it could be a good team bonding exercise. Okay, everybody else just jumped over it. Not sure why I didn't get the auto path jump over it. Right, there's a shovel in a mound right here. Lemons are actually a man-made fruit. What? Lae'zel, where are you? You're the one who can jump over it. I don't know why you need fucking the team to be there for you.
Worth a try.
We made them out of citrons. Huh. Have hundreds of hours at Act 1. Have you beat honor mode yet? You should beat honor mode. What? Blue, die. Gang, let's all dye our armor blue. That way we can all be matching. Look, I'll go first. Then we'll dye. There's a better way we can do this. Combine it with Lae'zel's armor. Combine it with a Can we even color Astarion's armor? You should probably have leather, but whatever. This is funnier. I did beat it, yeah. Hell yeah. Well done. Almost all the fruits and vegetables we eat today are man-made. Yeah, because they sucked before. Now they're at least a little edible.
There is work to do.
Let's get a short rest in so that we're all healed up for the big fight. And let's head back and search that thing. And then we'll do the big fight. Now I got 100 hours of Act 1. I'm guessing of like, I have like 500 hours of this game, I think. I gotta say, at least 100 hours in Act 1. Given how many times I had to do it. I mainly try to get through it as fast as possible. So I kind of just speed run through all the important parts to me. But yeah.
Will we
All man-made fruits and vegetables we eat, or all fruits and vegetables we eat are man-made. But I eat limes. I like limes. Limes are fine. There's nothing wrong with a nice lime every now and then. Money and an antidote. That's pretty important, I would say. Alright, blue team, roll out. God, we look so cool matching. We look so fucking cool together, everybody. They're gonna look at us and they're all gonna know how associated we are to our matching blue colors. I think Gale probably looks the best. I kind of like the blue sleeves on, like, the yellow vest. Lae'zel, I mean, it's kind of blue. Kind of hard to tell. I just got blue pants. Anyway, gobbo time. Should we short rest again? I probably won't do much after this fight, so yeah.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Welcome, gang.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets
No!
in! Zevlor's orders!
Blue balled a gate. I'm only sorta gate right now, alright? I don't got any tentacles thrown out of my mouth.
Zevlor now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
He's so wrinkly.
Please, there's no time!
I think we should still discuss this. I think there's a lot of factors to take into account here, gang. Warg.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
God, look at how hot the goblins are. Oh. Gotta know. Oh. Don't worry, gang. We'll help. And by will, I mean will.
Provoke the blade.
I want you to note something in this combat here. I want you to keep a good eye on Will. He calls himself the Blade, and I want you to keep a good eye and tell me exactly how many times the Blade uses his so-called blade. Alright? We'll count it out every time it happens. Citrons and sour or bitter oranges. Hi there, Ruku. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been here for a bit, but hi. And give you a proper hi. That's what makes the lemon. Bitter oranges? Huh. Aren't all oranges kind of bitter? Nice kill. That's why we hired. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Oh, Will doesn't go until later in the combat turn order. That's fine. We'll still keep an eye out every time he uses it. You never know. Maybe he'll use it a lot. Oh, I missed. Blow the battle horn. I want to say, Zevlor, you're kind of throwing here. I'm just saying. Level fucking... what level was he? Level fucking 4, and you're cowering up there. I think blade is a metaphor for his, you know. I don't know if the blade is a metaphor for his dick. Anyway. Jump. You remember when Will would fall to his death in that cutscene because the drop was too high? I do remember there being a lot of issues with that cutscene in early access. I didn't see that. I remember one time, not even in early access, the fight bugged out and Zevlor, like, I forget what happened exactly. Will just didn't jump down. It was like the cutscene didn't properly play. It went right into the goblin encounter, and so they were all set up, like, over here, and they, like, had to run in individually. But, like, it was a very weird bug. Anyway. You did it, Lae'zel. Good kill. Alright. blade. Let's see it. Use those blades. Okay, he used the spell. He's jumping in, though. He's getting ready to do the attacks. Specific sweet origins made the Citron and the mandarins. Huh. I did not know that, Raccoon. What a fascinating discussion on the history of fruit. Oh, he missed. He finally got to use his blade and he missed.
Swiftly now.
Some fucking spellcast, some fucking blade you are. Aww. I need to roll a little higher. Okay, wait. Cunning action, hide. Can move up a little bit. Kill her, or hit him. I say hit him. He's got a lot of health. Bro's action surging just to use his great club more. What the fuck was that? I win. Will, I don't even think you need to jump down. Will, all you've done, you hit like one goblin, dude. And you didn't even kill it. You just left it up there to go chase somebody else. Will, you're like a letdown. I understand why, like, you're the least used party member. You're kind of just a big letdown.
Taking position.
Oh, the Dead is my favorite cantrip in the game because it's busted and it wasn't there at launch for a reason. I don't care. I'm taking a stance. I hate Toll the Dead. It's not healthy for the game because Toll the Dead is just better Sacred Flame. It targets wisdom, in which it's more likely for an enemy to have lower wisdom than it is for them to have lower dexterity. So it's targeting a better stat for the saving throw. And on top of that, it just does more damage. Like, when Toll the Dead came to tabletop, it was pretty much, well, there's no reason to use Sacred Flame. You're always gonna take Toll the Dead because it's just better. I like Will. I like Will too. He's casting more spells. When I did my honor mode run, my party was Will, Gale, and Karlak because I was trying to do like a very good aligned run. I do like him. I will say though, his like story, like in the epilogue, it's really cool. But, like, besides the epilogue, it does not really get, like, he doesn't get a very cool quest line. Like, the whole plot with, like, his whole personal storyline falls apart in Act 3, as they didn't put, like, any effort into it. And then, in the epilogue, it's kind of cool how it gets wrapped up, but, like, I wish there was more for him. But funny Sacred Flame bonus action feat. What? What feet are you talking about? Yeah, well, maybe we can kill this thing. Alright, not with 2 damage. Not with 2 damage, you ain't killing shit with that. Alright, well, let's just miss everybody then. Oh man, that sucks to hear. The way that I understand it, wasn't like most of the characters' quest cut from the game. I don't know about that, Cheppy. I know for Will, his story was very different in early access, because I played the early access. His story was pretty different. It was still that he was a warlock, and, you know, like, all his warlocky stuff was still the same, but, like, there was kind of, like, a different storyline planned for him, and they kind of removed that to, like, make him more of, like, a good guy. And so, when the actual game came out, like, they kind of had to rewrite a lot of his stuff, so he ended up having, like, because it was rewritten and then they had to, like, redo what they had, he kind of got, like, the least amount of effort put into him. Which is a shame, in my opinion. Look, it's a goblin, so he has fucking -1 to wisdom, or +2 to dexterity. Why wouldn't you just take Toll the Dead? It's like the best spell in the game. Yeah, my understanding is a lot of Will's content got cut. Like, he was supposed to have much more going on, and he just didn't. Come on. Oh, he's gonna use the blade. He threw a health potion. He didn't use the blade. Okay, everybody's missing. Except that guy. That guy's really good at hitting still. Firebolt him. 1 damage. Why even come out? If you had literally done anything other than 1 damage, you would have been dead. There we go. Will Karlach, Tab, Jaheira, and someone else ever all had their quest cut? Halsa was never supposed to be a companion. I'm kind of glad they made Halsa a companion. I like his romance. It's not bad. Karlach, yeah. I think if Karlach wasn't such a great character, like, her questline also is, like, nothing. But, like, she's a pretty great character, so it's fine. Like, people love and adore her for good reason. Jaheira, I don't really think she needed more. If you want to know Jaheira's storyline, go play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. She gets like a little bit of a storyline, and it results in you getting another companion if you follow it through. Got a curse one. One of the other treatments for scurvy was raw onion. I could eat raw. I could eat a raw onion. I could do that, no problem. Spellfire Spark is the feat name. It was in the latest 5.5e book. Okay, in 5.5e, they got rid of Toll the Dead, though. You can't be talking about these great additions. You can't be talking about, like, oh, well, you should mention the feat in 5.5. Yeah, but, like, in 5.5, it doesn't matter, because, like...
With Yankee joining our company.
Yeah.
A collaboration out of
I didn't really mean to talk to you, Gale. I will never mean to talk to you, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's easy to be like, oh, fucking, ow. Like, in 5.5, removed Toll the Dead because people hated it. Because it's just Sacred Flame, but better. And then they were like, let's update Baldur's Gate 3 and add it back. And it's like, okay.
Chicken jockey!
Lossa. But yeah, so I don't actually know what Spellfire Spark is. I haven't read the latest book, but yeah.
Children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Shaking my head. Come on, gang, let's stop fighting.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, horse.
Maybe the dead at the gate should have fought harder. I don't
I'd be
know.
dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised.
I was making
Folklore
Adventures League
ain't
characters
known
just
for
so
courage.
technically has it, so I forgot.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
You do Adventures League? That's neat. Whenever I made characters, I didn't do Adventures League. I like, you know, we just played like home games, but like, I always made them with Adventures League, what's it called? Rules in mind? Just because my OCD liked it. Which I think, what I remember was Adventures League used to be Player's Handbook plus one other book. But yeah. More violence won't bring back those that lost to you. Or be punched. I don't really want to... Why is it strength to punch the human? But, like, melee to punch the... Oh, I don't want to punch Zevlor. That'd be mean. I want to punch somebody, though. I'm not gonna go through this without punching someone. Have a good night, Movie Weep. Hope you eat well. Great stream as always. Thank you. I'm glad this best of a stream was liked by people. I gotta try to punch him. Oh, Abby, The high roller bisbal strikes again.
That.
Scuff streams are always fun.
The
Well, that's
goblins
good.
have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave.
I don't really know what was going on. I just wanted to punch that fucker out. Pitiful punch. I laid his ass out. I knocked his fucking ass unconscious. Don't hit me with a fucking lame punch. How rude. Time to investigate. I know somebody I want to go talk to. Gale will like me if I talk to these people.
We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our
Roland.
futures, on people who are as good
I
as dead.
like
We must
Roland.
leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
You know what I will actually make the argument of? I will say that if anybody should have been a companion, I think rather than Halson, I would have rather have had Roland.
Fine too.
I think Roland, if you made him like a sorcerer, would have been much more interesting. That by daylight on the docket, but we play Baldur's Gate 3 instead. It's like when Bob says you have food at home, but you get macas anyway. She has to posture right now in our character arc. Understandable. I think we should all stay. Let's all stay here and die together, everybody. Natural 20. Not the bard girl. I'm gonna rant about this for a fucking second. I hate Alfira. Everybody who says Alfira should be a companion, I say no. No, fuck that. I really don't like her being a companion. I don't know why. It's just her specifically I hate. Because it's like when she plays an instrument, so she should be a bard. She could just be an entertainer. She doesn't help in any of the fights, which means it kind of implies she wasn't a bard. So they finally said, fine, we'll release an update that'll let her be temporarily available. I hated Alfira, though. I'm really glad she wasn't made a playable companion. And everybody who's forever mad that she's not a playable companion, it makes me happy that they're mad. Alfira slander going wild. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. You know what? I said I'd like Roland as a companion, but admittedly, I kind of would have preferred if we had, like, a gnome or halfling companion. There are so many, like, hidden entrances that are dedicated to having a small-sized character, but, like, nobody wants to play a gnome or halfling, and there's no companions that are gnomes or halflings. So the deep gnome from the windmill, I would have been down for Barkus to be a companion. I would be down. I think a gnome or halfling companion, I would have infinitely preferred than having Alfira be like another tiefling companion. Because at least if then I'd be able to interact with the 90 different things for small-sized characters in which I've never interacted any of them because I'm not gonna play a gnome or a halfling. I'm sorry.
Did that cow just give me the side eye?
I realize that that's harsh, but that's how I feel.
Step, parry, strike, damn it!
Bro, you suck at this shit.
It's just not landing.
I don't know, you haven't poked it yet.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out
I want a Ketheric Thorn. Ketheric Thorn could have been cool. Ketheric Thorn could have been cool if they gave him, like, a lot of unique things to him. If they just made him a paladin, I'd be, like, kind of whatever. It should make it so you could split yourself in half with the two tiny versions. You know what? I think they should have. No wonder you're struggling. You have no balance. Please succeed. Oh, thank God.
I'll try and brace them better.
I'm doing this to farm Lae'zel approval. She really hates me right now, so I gotta do everything I can to make her like me.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Okay. One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that.
I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
No, yell out your moves really loudly. Be like a fucking stand user. Ones I wanted most were Isabella, David, and Aelin. I would have been down for Isabella and Aelin too. I think, I don't know, anybody but Alfira. I would have been down for just more companions in general, but yeah.
I'll see when
I need to farm things.
Another one. My friend's blood.
They should have given you a kobold. I would have loved a kobold or a goblin companion. It would have been super cute.
Is this monster with you?
What the fuck? Yeah, you heard her. Bow. Get on your knees. Suck them toes. Do it right now.
Lower.
Lae'zel loves it when you make this guy fucking be pathetic.
You saw another
I went on a
gift.
party with me and Aelin as paladins and Shadowheart and Isabel as clerics.
Near the mountain pass.
That would have been pretty great.
Saw us for we saw
Two
it.
sets of holy
Jammed
lesbians.
its blade through Yul's
That
belly.
would have been great. I would have
Straight
been
to the other
super
side.
down.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
I think for me, I wanted companions to be like, I want each of the companions to have like a unique mechanic. I understand that not all of them are gonna have it, but like, I don't like that Jaheira and Halsin are both just clerics. Not only are they both clerics, they're both half-elf clerics.
I was hoping for a show.
Or is Halsin might be like half wood elf, or just be like wood elf or something. But anyway, both of them being just elf clerics or elf druids is fucking lame. Give us like a unique, like, at least Isabel, or wouldn't, at least Aelin would have been like, oh look, it's a, what's it called? Oh my god, I can't remember the name of them. Angel people. Alcid is a wood elf? Yeah. I'll grant you this much, Lae'zel, you're not the worst interrogator I've ever seen.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it.
ASMR. Thank you, I couldn't remember the term.
Was clear.
At least, like, yeah, Aelin would have been an ASMR, which could have been cool. I do like Halsin's romance, but I also like Jaheira being a companion because I kind of loved her. She was great.
I am unfamiliar with the...
I love her eye roll.
culture,
Lae'zel all the way.
perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
It's Faerun. Or is it Farron? I don't know. In Baldur's Gate 1, they called it Farron. But other things have said it's pronounced Faerun. How is it pronounced? It's up to you. I would be down for a chimpanzee companion. Okay, there's like, it's honestly a big letdown that they don't let druids turn into giant apes. I'm finished the Lae'zel robots because all those runs end up dead in Act 1. I've never actually done it either. I've done the Karlach romance twice. Once as Lae'zel on my very first run, and then again on my good redeemed dirge honor run. And then in my evil dirge run, I did the Minthara romance just to see what it was. Okay. That's done. There's other things we can do, but can we tell all the kids that they're gonna die? That'd be really funny. Here you go, Lae'zel. Have some metallic gauntlets, because I think you're the only one that can wear them. I think a chimpanzee companion would have been really cool, though. There'd be a lot of fun interactions there.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Yeah, okay, kid. He's got the zoomer haircut. Once those goblins come back, I'll be ready. On God, for real, no cap.
Go on. Give me a
You
best
pretty
shot.
much skip the Underdark. Yeah, but I'll probably want to do it.
Not bad. Again.
Oh, kid, you suck.
I can't do it.
You get to act all smug for beating a kid in
Omi.
sparring.
I don't need you to be like me.
I need you to be
just have to
better
buy
than
enough
me.
time to write. Come
I need you to be better than me. You're really falling flat
do
here,
this.
kid. when the push comes to shove, you might be the only one who's able to save us, okay? I need you to be able to fucking... You need to be able to kill all of them on your own, potentially, alright? I don't really care about the kid. Can
Well
we
met.
talk?
The blade of frontiers at your...
The man smiled.
Sending mind porn? Ah. Oh god. Why is there so much of it? Kid, you're our Shinji. You need to get in the golem.
Single curled horn blazes with flame, bloodied.
That would have been a good storyline.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
No. Another escapee. I need all the
Better
friends
friends
I
than the
can
ones
get.
hitching a ride in our
This is
skulls,
my
at least.
subtle excuse to
I'll show you
make
the
friends.
stories. Doomed to
You're
shed our
stuck
skin and
with
become
me.
anything. They say
Smile.
there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once
Ah, mind porn again.
Chases the fiend ignited with
Do
rancor.
it or Mole will have to do it again. Mole being the Ray is quite... Mole would be like a Suka 1,000,000%.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion
Oh
in the
no,
blood
they
war
always
between
agree with the
diabolical
unpopular
forces and
term.
demons.
They're the worst. I see why you'd want to hunt down and kill them. Anyway, you shouldn't be hanging around
A
devils.
fiend makes for poor company. Unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier
She's
I
big
swore
titty
my good
muscle
eye to
mommy. I need
I
to
tracked
find
through the
her.
hells to the Mind Flayer ship.
Don't worry, Will.
Down
I
in the fits infected
understand.
Before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing.
I'm
but
not
a
playing
trail of
devil's
corpses.
advocate. I'm racist against this really. Let me be clear for a second here. I'm not joining any devils. I am just very racist.
I'd love to join, but I don't
Lazel
think there's enough space for me to
disapproves.
squeeze in.
Oh man, why did I agree? Yeah, go
A
to
splendid
camp.
plan. We'll
Oh
talk more
man, Will, you're fucking cock blocking me, dude. You're peach blocking me, you fucker. Get out of here. Huh. Well, there goes our fucking... Maybe if we tell this person to shoot this goblin, Lazel will... I don't know. Something. Lazel, will you love me if I let this goblin die? I think you should. That seems really a character. I like it. Lazel isn't the easiest lay of all time. I'm not good at being evil.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
Shoot them both. Shoot the goblin through her. God damn, that goblin's so hot.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tifa.
Why do they got such a trendy barber? Why is their hairstylist so fucking trendy? Shut up, stupid goblin.
Chosen by the absolute.
No, she's not. No, she's not. Shoot her. Shoot her. Kill her. She's saying she's spouting blasphemy.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Lazel didn't really care for that. Oh man. Well, she's dead now. Well, fun time was had by all. That happened. Anyway, don't worry, kids. I'll talk to you. Is it you I talk to?
I saw you at the gates.
It's also easy to get with, but hard to actually date. You don't need to be very evil post-crash because Lazel starts to let her guard down. Yeah, it'll be easier as we go on. Bad news, kids. You're all dead.
Good job. Little ears here far. I better take care of this.
Yeah, go ahead and pep talk them. I'm sure they'll be real eager to hear some good words after the adventure that saved them just said they were all gonna die. Zell likes goblins. They look like little giths. Aw. She thinks they're cute little guys. Little weird gobbos. I'll talk to Grandma. Wait, better Grandma.
You. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
That's what I do.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Wow, bowl of gray goo reminds me of home.
Too, huh?
No, I just eat gray goo a lot.
Though, does it?
Reminds you of home, doesn't it? Oh, so you've had a rough life, huh?
Every
No,
strength to make it to Baldur's Gate.
I just eat
Trust
weird
me.
gray goo a lot. I receive gruel.
Doesn't taste
Well,
half bad.
that's nice.
We should have left by now. Damnation.
Why didn't you? Oh yeah, because I
Instead, we're
convinced
just
you to
sitting
stay.
here,
Oh my god,
practically
you moron,
begging
you're
to be
gonna
attacked.
die.
Staying is a mistake.
Here it's ass water straight through an onion and filled with salt water. What is ass water exactly? Why the
You
rush to
don't
leave?
understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be
Oh,
late.
you're a nerd, that's
Yes,
why.
that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man.
Water
Yes.
from the
Lives
last
in
ass
Ramesses
that
Tower
ate
in
the
upper city.
gruel.
The very same.
Ugh.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast.
Come on,
As if
come
I'd
on,
settle for a
Gale.
lesser mentor.
He's like, I'm going to get taught by the greatest wizard ever. He's like, really? I heard that dude was a fucking loser. Come on, man. Like, powerful
If
acquaintances
it's
never
powerful
heard.
acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me. Either magic or talent. In
Nobody
years to
cares,
come, you
dude.
will boast
Nobody
of this
cares.
meeting, I can assure you.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that guy
May
sucks.
we
You
meet
should
again
let
in
me
Baldur's
teach you.
Gate,
I'm level
my
2. I'm a level 2 wizard. I can cast grease. Anyway, you know, see Auntie Ethel here? If you right click and examine her, it just straight up tells you she's a hag. That's like a significant thing in Dungeons and Dragons because that means she's like a weird fey creature. But like, why did they bother giving her the hag tag when she was like in human form? You can just totally spoil the whole reveal if you just right click examine. It even says she's fey. She even has the fey life ability. Does it come up again? Yes. Anyway, how's it doing? How you
It
doing?
isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
No.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
No, I've never been in better shape in my life. So what? My ankle hurts. What if I just leave? Let me prepare a potion for you. Yeah, whatever. Didn't ask. Auntie Otto's helping me cure my brain worms. What's the guy's name from Disco Elysium? Mr. Whatever is helping me find my gun. I think now is a good stopping point, though. Dubois. Mr. Dubois is helping me. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Yeah, it was Everard. That's what I'm thinking of. Mr. Everard's helping me find my gun. I'm sorry, what was that? I said Mr. Everard's helping me find my gun. I think I'm good calling it there, though. I think next time if we come back, we could see somebody get eaten by a snake. Dubois is my boy Harry. Yeah, I knew Dubois was Harry. I was trying to remember what was the name of the fat guy who, like, it helps you find your gun. Always a fun time in Baldur's Gate, but I do believe I'm gonna wrap up there. Thanks everybody so much for coming out. Hope you enjoyed this kind of scuff stream. I enjoyed it. Even if Dead by Daylight's Dead by Daylight. Take care, everyone. Love you guys. Love y'all more. Thank y'all so much for coming out. I wish y'all the very best. I promise the rest of the week won't be as scuffed. So I'll see y'all next time, and bye for now. Have a good night. Wasn't that scuffed? It was a little. But thank you. Alright. Ciao for now, everybody. Mwah.